Alright
Jesus
then.
freaking Christ, why it has to be so complicated?
Just pick a guy.
It's not
Any
that
guy. It's not that
complicated.
complicated.
Yeah.
Alright then.
There, bring him at level 19.
All right.
Oh no.
Let's blow us all out of the water.
Cool.
No, I don't think that will be the case, don't worry.
Okay, so let me copy your tokens. Lovely. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? So we're all familiar with who each other is. Oh, and by the way, unfortunately, one of this map kind of has to use dynamic lighting. It's not.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm
Oh
sorry.
no.
Oh.
I don't know
It's
what
not
happened,
too
but
Can't just use fog of war.
If it really becomes a pain, I maybe could.
You're a
hope I set
DM.
up
I don't
lighting
care about your
on-
pain.
I hope I set up
Oh,
lighting on my character when I made this.
No. Sorry. We'll check. So yeah, Katarina, who are you?
Katarina is originally a crew member of an astral smuggling ship, but they did some jobs for the Fae and ended up in one of their deals. One of the higher members of the Fae ended up requiring that she work for the guild for a while. So she's come to join the guild, but mechanically she's a barbarian sword mage, genasi, Alon nonsense. Marks things, teleports at things, hits things.
Right.
That's about
Lovely
it.
job. Easton, who are you?
Isam is a Deva from the High Plains. One of the mercenaries is Sehanin. He was sent to the lower realms to free a primal spirit called Vini. Afterwards, they've been traveling around trying to gather Vini's power once again. They decided to join the guild because it was the best place to find really kind of ancient artifacts and such that maybe guide them to where Vini's whole power is. Eventually, they started to hear the voices of those who have fallen in the battle and using them for their own benefit and kind of ushering them into a higher plane. And recently, they started hearing a voice that both recognize, but neither of them can tell who it is. And mechanically, he is a animist shaman, basically an all-around shaman. I'll give you a boost. I'll try to heal you. I'll try to make it so enemies are weaker. Basically, a jack of all trades when it comes to shamans.
do you do enabling?
Yep, I have I think 2 enabling powers. One of them and I will.
All right, lovely, lovely. Who's next? This guy. Cole. That's the name. Who's Tramp?
So, yeah,
He
he
looks
can,
like he's from
if
like
he
the
needs to.
1800s.
Archibald Wolffiend is, or just Archibald, doesn't use his last name much. He's this old guy who hangs out at the guild with a backpack jumping around his feet, usually. And you if you haven't gone with him on a tour yet, then you're probably going to treat him differently than if you have. He's very versatile when it comes to disguises and pretending to be someone else and creatively dismembering people.
Okay.
One of those things is not like the other.
Lovely. And next kill.
He doesn't even really seem to be there until there's this like loud cracking sound of knuckles from the shadows, from a disembodied hand, and he kind of reluctantly moves forward. He's a human. He's kind of got a gray skin tinge to himself, but he's actually fully human, not dead at all. And he grew up around the guild, and because he grew up around the guild, the portals have started leaking in and around him, and he tends to he's somehow managed to pick up the ability of shadow walk somehow. He's an executioner seeker. He tends to have a good ranged basic attack, and he tends to do control. So he'll throw lots of shurikens. I actually now have a little bit of leading, so that'll be interesting to see if that works. So that's him.
All right. Next, Theron.
Okay, Theron is an Eladrin warlock. He kind of traveled the world when he was younger. He got word that his sister's mind was wasting away, like it was struck with some kind of madness. And so, using his knowledge, he tried to travel around some more to try to figure out a cure for it. The only thing he could find is that to strike a pact with a distant entity. He arrives home after the bargain has been set, and he finds that it's too late. And so he wandered around, moping, burying himself in drink for a while, several years. He joined the guild to try to find purpose in life again, because he constantly blames himself. So he tries to stay at a range. And he's kind of distant, but yeah, that's him.
Okay. And last but not least, Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson started his life out as an adventurer, just like all of you young people. After a little while, getting a bit of money, he retired into being a middleman for a good long while. Much safer and more lucrative to be handing out the quests rather than going on the quests. But unfortunately, due to how the times have gone, he has once again had to pick up his weapon and rejoin the ranks of the adventurers. Mechanically, he's a warlord cleric, so he's going to be up in the front lines and giving out heals and stabbing things.
Lovely.
Did you multi-class Rune Priest so you can join the squad of nonsense?
No, I did not.
All right. So the group of you have been contacted by Wizard Wizardson, and he's interested in getting into the tomb of the Iron Lich. The tomb is extremely deadly, and as a precaution, he has created a device which will save your soul, so to speak, from certain death. And on the event of your death, your body will be reformed outside of the tomb, and you can re-enter it. However,
so he put one of those like machines from Borderlands outside the tomb.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a save point.
That's handy. Why do we not mass deploy these around the guild?
Because they're so expensive, and that's the thing. The more time it happens,
you say that like the guild isn't swimming in money.
True.
Yeah, but remember, Andrew, it scales based on how much money you have. How much you have to pay, remember?
But the thing is, they're copyright protected.
That must be it.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Yeah.
I have this trademarked.
So yeah, in this adventure, you probably will die, but that's fine. You'll respawn. As you've seen, I presume you've all seen the special rules for this. It will give you a minus 50-point penalty to the final score. This dungeon, so to speak, you might not complete it, but the further you get in this dungeon and the more stuff you do, there are like some special hidden stuff that you can do, will get you extra points. And the more points you get, the more experience you'll get at the end of this session. And the big one to be aware of is that, the 4 hours real-time limit. That's because this dungeon's like some of the original games where people would go to conventions and like all the tables would play the same dungeon with different GMs, and there'd be a big timer, and then whatever team like at the end of this convention timer, like they would get like a prize. So your prize is experience in this because you're not actually going against other people.
But Joe, this isn't an edition where you can just bullshit your way through any challenge really quickly with nonsense spells.
True, but this dungeon has been made with that in mind. So before you enter,
you for sure.
Well, this is an experiment. See how it goes. Before you enter the dungeon, you get each of you get a rumor that you hear before going into the dungeon. Now, some of these rumors aren't necessarily true.
That's how rumors work.
Yeah, exactly. So could all of you roll a d10? There are 10 rumors to collect. Some of you might roll duplicates. In that case, I'll have you re-roll. So,
good job, Gene.
Well done, Gene.
Forgot the other bracket.
So, Mr. Johnson.
Oh no, Theron got my rumour.
Mr. Johnson got a 2. So, Mr.
We
Johnson,
heard the same thing.
you know, Mr. Johnson, that there are 2 hidden passages in the crypts of Iron. Both lead to treasure.
Guys, there's 2 treasure secrets.
Archibald, you know that the password to enter the tomb of the Iron Lich is
Melon.
flesh to steel.
I wasn't aware that was a spell.
The password.
Look.
Password to enter what exactly? Sorry.
The password to enter the tomb of the Iron Lich is flesh to steel.
Aha. Okay.
Katarina, the rumor you've discovered is that the Steel Sun amulet is the Iron Lich's phylactery. It can be destroyed by casting it into the lake of boiling mithril. That's
The steel sun. Okay.
Who's next? Theron, roll again for me. But Gene, you got number 1. So you, Gene, Yistem, you know that the password to enter the tomb of the Iron Lich is honor and sacrifice.
Yes.
That seems unlikely.
So there are two people know the
Well, at
password.
least we can try both of them.
Only one of you's right. I'll tell you that.
Are you sure? They
I
might
vote,
both be
I
right.
vote we try mine first.
And the password turns out to be password.
Yeah.
Friend.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Theron, you know that there are 3 pits along a cobblestone pathway concealing secret doors at their base. And lastly, Blooper, which is Katarina. Oh no, hang on, I've done Katarina, haven't I? No, I haven't. So Katarina, you know.
You've done me already.
You know,
I got the amulet.
who wrote number 8? I think I got one. Oh, who did I? Okay, well, I mixed it up. Sorry, I was looking at player names and character names, got confused. Another rumor that you learn on number 8 is that the half-white deaf giants guarding the black obelisk wake only if humans or elves draw near. So, those are the rumors you know. Whether or not they're true, who can say? But
Quick question. Now that we have a space, who can use that?
Me, as usual.
Jeez, Bloops, you really should get it out of this stuff. You're getting too addicted to it.
so I'm going to move you over to the map, and then
what
do
would be-
description. Bob. If you're looking for yourself, scroll down to the bottom.
Bloops, what will it be?
Cold.
Okay, there you go. Resist 10 cold and plus 1 to all cold rolls.
Okay, so you are now in the tomb of the Iron Lich, and as you enter, it's now a crumbling ruin. You see these marble steps. They lead down to the room, are flanked by burning skull torches. Before you, there are big pillars that lead up to a huge ceiling. Images of skeletal figures being crushed in man-sized vices are etched onto the surface. You see tattered banners around the room where it has a symbol of a watchtower, and they're all dangling from rusted chains. You might also notice there's a human skull. It has emerald eyes inside it and a horned helmet, and it's sitting on top of a pedestal of shadow. This is there, talking about the big skull. And at the far end of the room, and there is a skeleton draped in a tattered cloak, and it's sitting on a throne, and there is a crimson blindfold wrapped around its eye sockets. You now have 4 hours to complete this quest. Good luck.
You forgot my spear.
It's on the net.
Oh, okay. There it is. My spear.
My best friend.
Oh, go ahead. What do you do?
So
It's all on you now.
Alright,
this is a pedestal of shadow.
Pedestal of shadow with a skull on top of it. The skull has 2 emerald eye sockets. As you walk past the pillars, you hear the sound of screaming and bone snapping.
Lovely.
The door on the other side of the room is iron, and it's embossed with the image of an inverted trident, wreathed in flame and covered in snakes.
Next thing.
Suddenly I got a fear of snakes.
All right, so
Yes.
somebody the percent.
Shit nizzles. I should have done that. Sorry, because I like to scale things. Can you quickly edit your token name and put a number at the end of it? The number should be your level. Just because we've got multiple levels here.
Do this
can't
via
set
the
skill
bio,
check right
or-
now.
Oh yeah.
Just click on your token. Just add the token.
Yeah.
Investigate this thing.
Yeah, so I can just remind myself what the things are. Okay, so perception. Are you looking for traps? You see that there are no traps that you can see in this room, from your point of view.
What sort of check would I make to investigate this shadow skull nonsense?
Yeah. Okay, so you have a look at the skull. History or religion would be relevant.
I'll give you a hand on that then.
Yeah, so you see that this is it's a replica skull, actually. It's not actually real, and it's depicting the Lich himself. And as you're getting closer, you'll probably also notice that the gems themselves are actually worthless replicas too, and the iron is like really bad quality. You do get the sense though that there is magic emanating from the skull.
Is it like watching us?
You get a very strong sense that you're being watched.
Alright. I wave hi to the camera. And then... What's on this throne? Like a...
Yeah, it's a skeleton draped in a tattered cloak,
Skeleton.
and he has a blindfold covering his eyes.
I don't know what to make of that, so I'm just gonna move on.
Shall we just try our
Is
password?
Is this closed? This is a closed door, right?
It's closed, yeah. Do you want to try and open it?
Okay. I'm not gonna try to force it, so I'm going to use the rumor I heard. So, honor and
No.
sacrifice.
No! You take cover.
Oh god.
Running away. Yeah, no, nothing.
Is this like... Just try
Does anything happen?
No, nothing happens when he says it.
Flesh to steel.
Nothing happens.
Just open the
Oh,
door. This
great.
probably isn't the thing.
Okay. I'm gonna inspect the door because I'm not taking no chances.
As I said, it's an iron door. Image of an inverted trident wreathed in flame and covered in snakes.
Yeah, I'm looking for traps. Oh, damn.
Oh, you're looking for traps. Okay. You're like looking around. You're testing everything. You see nothing untoward, and in fact, you realise that the door's unlocked and can probably just be pushed open.
Okay,
I was
push
gonna
it
ask,
open.
does it have a handle?
Yeah, it's got a handle.
Good.
Real fast. I want to go up to the skeleton and see if there's anything magical about it. Like if maybe there's something important that has to do with the skeleton. Like if I can see anything off the bat, like perception.
Okay, so you're getting closer to it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
as you step closer to it, it comes to life.
Of course.
In a non-threatening way.
okay.
It jerks its head and looks at you, and then from the side of it, it reaches down and picks up a box, puts it on its lap, and opens the box and pulls out a deck of cards and begins shuffling.
Oh
Okay.
lord.
Wait, I have played this game before. I remember this part.
So do you guys think I should continue up to it? I mean, it's got a deck of cards. not much of a gambler.
Yeah. Well, it finishes shuffling and then like holds the top one out as if you to take.
Um.
Do it.
Sure. I'll just move closer.
Yeah,
Stop
you
it.
take you take the card.
Take the card.
Roll a d20.
Okay. Turns out that's the number I didn't want.
Okay,
I just
so
died.
so you pull out a card, and there is it's beautiful illustrations on this one, and there's the jester, and you feel like a magical effect sort of like take hold of you. You feel like something is now different about you. You now have to roll twice on all attack rolls, saving throws, and take the lower result.
Youch.
Ooh.
Yay.
Woo.
That last
You're
simply...
cursed with wrong edition.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Well,
skeleton says nothing and just shuffles the cards again and then gets ready another one. But doesn't hold it out for you.
We're drawing from this?
He gestures towards the others in the room.
Absolutely,
Sure,
let's go.
Just
Might
don't
as
roll
well.
20.
Okay, so Katarina's like, I want a piece of this action. Okay, so Katarina, you pull out a card. 60. Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna fight a dread wraith, it's fine.
Okay, so Katarina, you... oh, hang on, let's do that one. I don't need to copy that bit of text. Okay, so you feel all of a sudden your bags become a lot lighter, Katarina. You lose all non-weapon, non-armor, non-implement items.
Okay.
And... what?
Is that
Oh god,
including
you actually expect me to track this? God damn it, Joe. I don't know what.
Basically, you're not going to be able to use any of your item powers, we'll say for now.
Oh, okay.
Unless they're
I'm like,
yeah, don't worry about
that's
figuring
fine.
it out. Yustum, you get a picture of a chariot. Your speed becomes 8, and you now have a plus 20 bonus to initiative.
Nice.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go
Everyone-
fast.
Does anyone else
Everyone
dare
else-
to step forward?
No, what are you taking me for?
Do it. Come on. Get up
No
there.
thanks. I'd
No.
like to open.
Come on. You know you want to.
I'd like to open the door stealthily.
Would really have loved to get the lovers. See what happened with that one.
So you open.
No, you wouldn't.
Doors open. It just swings open. Doesn't even creak. And then before you, yeah, there's a corridor. There are statues in each corner of the room. You see there is a pit, which is very clear. The other side of the room, there is another iron door. There is a huge helmeted skull on the door surface. The pit that you can see, there is a faint emerald glow pulsating from where it ends, and the air is heavy with the odor of smelted iron, as if a forge once burned nearby.
And beyond the pit, there's stairs leading up.
So as you can sort of look down. The pit here is not too deep. Yeah, it's only 10 foot deep, and you can see at the bottom of it there is a set of stairs actually leading down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I heard a rumor
What about-
that
These
There-
statues. Sorry, go on with the rumor.
oh, I was just gonna say the rumor that I had heard that we rolled for, that along the cobblestone pathways there's 3 pits with hidden secret doors, so I mean there could always be something, a quicker route or maybe something down there.
I believe the discussion was 2 secret doors lead to treasure. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are 2 secret. There was one for the pits. There was 3
Oh.
pits with secret doors.
3 secret doors and 2 lead to treasure. Aha.
so one of these is a horrible trap.
Okay.
Let's investigate, right?
Yeah.
Like now you can see the bottom of the pit as well. You see that the green glow is coming from lots of. They look like gnarled wands that are stuck to the floor, and the tips of them glow this this pulsating green. So instead of spikes, there's glowing green wands at the bottom.
Doesn't sound like you wanna jump down there. Are the statues in this room magical at all?
So they are depictions of skeletal knights. Katarina, you with that check will know.
I'm rerolling with High Master to get a hard DC.
Okay, fair enough. You know that these are replica ones of Orcus. If you were to touch them, it would hurt a lot. Yeah, in fact, with a crit, you'd also know that if you take damage from these things, then the amount of death saving throws that you have to fail before you die is permanently reduced by 1.
Oh gosh. Alright, so is there the whole bottom of these is just covered in these?
Yes.
Yeah,
are the
not going
stairs,
down
like,
there.
down there covered in them?
Okay. Could I just do this and summon my spirit companion? Oh, what the? Oh, there she is. There's my babe. And send her down through the on the wall so she doesn't touch whatever those green thing is, and just check the area.
Can you perceive who her sense is?
No, but I can communicate with her.
Okay.
So whatever she sees, she can tell me, and I'll know.
Okay, fair enough. So you send them down the stairs, and they tell you that there is a corridor that goes both left and right.
Okay, my range is 20, so she's still within range. Go to the one that's closest. In other words, up.
Yep. So they go up there and tells you that there is the corridor leads forward a bit and then has the door.
Great, she can't go through doors, so I ask her to double back and check the other side.
Same one. She says the one that goes left, well, technically forward and then left, also ends in a door shortly.
That's a problem. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna tell everyone what I saw, but I don't think we should go down there.
How hard is it gonna be to land in that stair and not get spiked?
Oh, well, it's only a 10-foot drop. So
Yeah, let's just throw one of the statues down and then hop on top of that. They're big enough, right?
yeah, probably.
Question:
Sure.
Can I send my disembodied hand down into the pit and see if it can unscrew the wands?
You can certainly try.
So my hand can do thievery,
Sweet.
and so he'll try to unscrew the wands.
Okay. Getting to character so I can remember what your characters are. You are 18. You can spend a while, and it like shakes it left and right, and eventually it pulls one of them free. But you're aware that since time's ticking, it's going to take you. I mean, you can do it. It's going to take a while though. Probably a bit too long to remove all of them. However, you could remove this one. You've got like one in the spectral hand. You could claim that now. But all of them would be a stretch.
Okay. So that's before we throw the stone down, the statue down there, because I feel like it's not gonna help us much. I'm gonna try and do a nature check to kind of make a small caving by the wall that we're facing, so it makes a bit of an earth slide that we can go down without too much trouble.
You that would be more dungeoneering to break some of the stuff to give you an easier jump.
Even if I just kind of summon primal energies to make roots collapse the whole thing in a certain way.
There aren't many primal energies here. In fact, there's nothing living here.
Okay, then if
So
that's the
it
case,
would
then,
sure
then
have
the
to be
new-
engineering. No,
Okay.
I would normally swing with it, but yeah, literally, now you notice it, there's literally no plant life here.
Well,
maybe,
is there-
maybe because it's a tomb of a lich.
I mean,
So I ask our shaman, is there anything down there that you could tie a rope to? Down on the stairs, down beyond the stairs, on the walls, anywhere down there? Because the spirit has scouted it out, presumably.
There would probably be, yeah, there'll be some torch sconces which you could use to tie things onto for sure.
Because if we can tie one up here, then I can just, I've got my ways. I can get down there, and then I'll tie the other end of the rope, and you can all come down, and we can also go back up.
Yeah, for sure.
Or you could go down there and check it out first, before we all climb down.
Well, I'll ethereal stride down. Should work, right? Moving diagonally.
Yeah, that would work.
I should get here.
Yep.
Now throw me a rope.
I throw
Yeah.
a rope.
Yep.
Not the whole rope, just the end.
Yeah, and you
I leave
try-
him down there and walk away.
Yeah, there's like a torch sconce. Again, there's lots of throughout this whole dungeon. Presume that, unless I tell you otherwise, that the walls have got skulls with torches on them, and you can easily tie a rope around that. And you can find likewise on the other side. So now there's like a diagonal rope going between you and the pit. So easy enough.
Here's a better question: is it gonna hold?
You give it a strong tug. Yeah, it will hold.
Good.
Are there sconces on both sides of the stair passageway?
Yeah.
Why don't we tie a rope between the two torches so that way if this suddenly turns slidey and then into the pit, we can have something to grab onto?
Sure. If you want, consider that done. Do that in no
All
time.
right, then down we go.
All right, yeah.
Sneak
Yes.
forward.
Okay. Are you guys gonna wait for?
I'm waiting to see what he finds down there.
Okay.
I'll sneak ahead with him too because I'm the perception guy and I don't think he is.
Okay.
Well,
So Akavold, wait right there. You rolled in that one. First time anyone does that. So before, hold up there. Start moving.
I moved back to where I was when you told me to hold it right there.
Okay. So coming out of the walls, let me just have a look. Yeah. Oh no, shit. Right, they're gonna probably. So actually, formulating in front of you, like coalescing themselves from the shadows, some hooded skeletal figures appear. Roll initiative for me, please.
For failing a stealth check?
For rolling a nat 1. The first time anyone rolls a nat 1 in this dungeon, this happens.
All of us as well, or
Well, technically you are involved in the combat, so you may as well.
he's them in his level 19 initiative modifier beside all our super tiny ones.
I mean, he's also got a plus 20.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
We have a warlord
That's
in here,
true.
right?
Yes.
Oh,
We all have
bonus.
+2, right?
Oh yeah, plus 2. There you go.
Oh, you do the thing.
So it's a 42 on me.
Can I not edit it?
Go over there.
All right,
I don't
roll
even get
initiative.
that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's not rolled?
I rolled, but it didn't. Went over to the initiative tracker.
Oh,
Or
okay.
turn.
Okay.
For some reason, I can't edit mine.
Who can't edit those?
Archibald.
I can't. Next, Kyle.
Weird. So, Archibald, what should yours be?
+2 from the Warlord.
Oh, wait, it doesn't matter then, because you don't beat 26. So, Yistem, you are quickest to act upon seeing this.
Well, upon hearing this, because I can't see crap.
Why
Fair
not?
enough. I mean, you should. Yeah, you should. You've got line of sight. You can see down the
Oh,
hallway.
perfect. That is
Yeah.
it. Then let's go quick. Burst 1, right in the middle where those four are. I'm going to use this. Actually, I'm going to say I'm gonna move my spirit companion so she ends right at the center of that.
Sure. So over. Oh, sorry. There.
Yep, right there.
Cool.
And then in burst 1, let's do Vesuvius eruption. Advantage because of the oops, wrong click. Sorry.
Okay. So you're level 19, right? Let's see who that hits. Boop. So against reflex. So hit, miss, hit. Okay. So this way, hit, miss, hit. Oh damn. Okay. So the
I missed on the 28, correct?
yes.
You know what? I don't feel like missing that. So where's it? Where's my
Memory of 1,000 lifetimes.
correct? Yeah. As soon as I find it, I can. There it is. Oh, perfect. It's a 4.
So that makes it a 32. Okay.
Yep.
So they all hit. All right. Anyone within, let's see, 2 squares. Damn, I should have put them closer. Don't expect Yistem to. Well, I should have expected Yistem to do this because I gave him a +20 to initiative. So how much damage do I need to deal your thing to kill it?
19 thunder damage, and those in the burst fall prone. Well, not those in the burst; those that got hit.
No, sorry, Vinny. How much damage do I need to deal to them to kill them?
19.
19. How much? Oh, I can deal 19 exactly. Okay, so Vinny will take 19 damage and pop, and they'll all pop as well.
Did not expect that.
Yeah, so
With all of them?
yeah, he hit all of them.
Huh. That is strange.
That's actually good to have rolled that nat 1 there, because if you roll it in a different situation, it could get a
Combat
lot.
say?
Exactly. So you're kind of lucky to roll it there, actually, and had you been ready to.
Yeah, I was kind of happy.
Yeah, do you take like a surge damage or something, Wisdom, for having them die? I forget.
It's a minor amount of damage.
Yeah.
Like,
You take that much.
14.
Thank you. All right, and you can carry on. In fact, so you now get to a corridor, and again, Archibald, you see that it goes left and right. And people can slowly. You can take your time on this one, so you're probably not gonna I'm not gonna make you roll to fall into the spikes of the wands. So you can follow Archibald if you want. No, just a regular corridor. That's all you're seeing.
Sneaky.
Yeah, and then you see the door that was described to you before. Again, they're all iron doors in this place.
And they all have the skull on them?
This one in particular? No. So only that one in the corridor that you're just in has that skull. The others have the inverted trident with fire and snakes around it. So that door with the skull on it is the one that's different.
What do you see down there,
Well, there's who's shouting that?
Johnson?
From all the way back there?
Yeah.
Well, there's two pathways, and one ends in a door, and I'm checking out the other one.
Again,
We
likewise,
hate
the door
doors here.
inverted trident.
Start coming across.
Big surprise, another door.
Yes.
Good. Then let's move.
All right. So what's coming down this road?
No roll. That's what you
No,
said.
you can take your time. You've got enough rope to make it a safe climb, and it's only 10 foot.
I guess I'll come along as well.
now I've sent the test dummy.
Well, like, I just didn't want to go down there and find out there's not much there. And then everyone climbs down there, everyone has to climb back up.
Yeah.
I mean, I can stay up here.
Get down here.
Yes. Split the party. Always a good thought.
Alright, I think we should do with this door.
That door? Okay.
Yeah.
I will wait for everyone to get over here. I'll try opening the door. Assuming everyone actually comes over here. Wisdom's just buggered off.
On my way, sorry.
3, 4, 5.
Okay. So you open the door. So did you say you opened the door?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. So you open the door, and inside there is a small triangular chamber. It's lit differently than everywhere else. There are purple torches lighting this. 2 black eyes are painted onto the walls opposite, and their gaze is fixed on an empty pedestal in the center of the room.
Okay.
Well, that's creepy.
Good to know.
This is like
Let's check out the other side.
Is someone playing Snake? Did they just eat one of the dots?
Yeah.
It's proceeding down the tail.
I'll give you a freebie. The pedestal looks kind of similar to the one that the skull was on. But this one's a real pedestal one, not a shadow one.
So, do you guys think we should get that skull and put it on here?
Do you want to touch the other skull?
I mean,
Not particularly.
I suppose there's the free
Yeah.
mage hand thing. Try that.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
true.
It might
don't
kill
know,
the
maybe.
mage hand and kill you in the process, but who knows? Go on, go try it.
I don't have mage hands.
Not you.
Okay, Mr. Disembodied Hand, go fetch. Bring back. That's very much within his wheelhouse of being able to lift up to 5 pounds.
Okay, so you want to take the skull and the skull from the other room, right?
Yes,
So who is this?
my Disembodied Hand, next con.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're going with it.
Within 5
It needs-
squares.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, you can't do it from there. So yeah, you climb back, and the others wait for you. Okay, you grab hold of the skull. It give it a little tug, and it removes itself from the shadow pedestal. You're able to take it down the stairs and bring it to the triangular room, and you put it on top of the pedestal. And there's a little click, and the pedestal. What happens? No. So the wall opposite you, part of the section opens, revealing a chest.
It's a mimic.
Where's the rogue? Get the rogue on this.
I'm not actually technically a rogue. Anyone
It doesn't
else wanna be
matter,
a rogue?
get going.
Doesn't matter. Open the chest for me. 4 hours.
Remember, we've only got
officially
4
designated
hours.
rogue.
Get to work.
You should be quick. Okay. So in the chest, you quickly look. The chest isn't locked. There's a shit ton of gold and stuff that you'd expect. there's also some special objects, which you
All
can
cursed,
choose.
of course.
Yes, of course they're cursed because they're Lich items. Where is it? Room. There you go. So anyone can. I'm just going to paste these into items that you have found. Anyone can use these items now. Yeah. So yes, a scroll of view object, a circlet of clairvoyance, and a nimbus of true seeing. Additionally, there are. Oh yeah, I should have added that into the text of it. There are 2 emerald eyes.
What's
Hmm?
What's the Nimbus? Is that an piece of equipment?
In this, don't worry about whether they take up head slots. If you can use them if you want, basically.
But I mean, how long does it last? Is it
Nimbus of
is it
true
just a
seeing.
property?
That if you want to be the one that claims that, you get that property for this encounter. This
Perception bot. Take that.
Yeah, sorry, I've just added 2 things. You also find 2 emerald eyes fixed into a mithril rendering of the Lich's head. No, that should be a space there. And a magically preserved painting of a beautiful woman sitting outside a church.
Who's the perception guy?
I
Yeah,
am.
that was good at
Put
perception.
this
So
on.
take
Or who's the second best at perception?
Probably me. So I'll
Are
give it
you?
a go.
Are you good enough for it to be worth it?
Are you even trained in perception?
Yes.
Okay.
He's
I'm
wizard
trained
primary and stuff.
both in
it's what's wrong.
perception and insight.
He's not the one looking for traps though, so
Yeah, but he's the
give
one
it
at
to
the
guy looking
back.
for traps.
Yeah, give it to Mr. Perception.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. I've got.
So
The others are one time, so we can just decide when
Yeah,
to
the
use
others
them.
one time you can decide when to use them. No one particularly needs to carry them. Obviously you've got the 2 eyes fixed into mithril rendering of this Lich's head, and a painting. Looking around again, you see no traps around this area. You get to the door, which I'm guessing you open. It doesn't look locked.
Everyone pick each other's spots. Alright, if someone's checked it, I'll open it.
Yeah, it's been checked, and you can't see any traps on there. Open it, and inside you see a room, which is slightly foggy.
And another pedestal.
Yes, there are lots of iron statues, 4 either side of the room, and the mist crackles with magical energy. The statues depict elderly kings sitting on thrones with their hands held out forwards, as if they should be holding something, but they're not currently holding anything. In the middle, there is a mithril basin that's filled with water, and on the other side, there is a portal set into an archway. Looking at a quick glance in the basin, you see that in amongst the water there is metal objects.
Oh, about 8 of them.
No, there would be 27 of them.
My
Which,
God.
you're very good at counting objects from a distance in water, apparently, to count 27 objects like that. Yeah. And the walls have 2 murals. The first mural on the top half of the wall depicts skeletons hammering down a stone floor. And the other half is covered by humans recoiling in pain. And on the portal, there is the symbol of a gear, like a cog, basically. And either side of the archway, there are 2 humanoid figures that are pushing against the portal. Their arms are shown to be sort of like flailing in protest. And each of the humanoids has a emerald eye in the socket that's facing outwards. And oil is dripping out of the eye socket.
Ew. Yeah, I don't want to go to Mechanus either.
Wait, there is a gear and oil. That sounds related, possibly.
Yeah. What do you do?
Check out the iron objects in the water. Not touching them, just looking at them.
Yeah. hold of a. Let me just read what's in the basin. Okay, yeah. So what do you do at the basin?
Look inside.
Yeah. So as I said, there was a load of metal objects. You see that they are actually chiseled out letters of the alphabet.
Ooh.
It's an episode of
Would they
Sesame
fit
Street.
into the hands of the kings?
You quickly look, and they are about the same size as the hands of the kings. Yeah.
Well, I suppose 4 letters are iron. What else is 4 letters?
Lich, but that uses I twice.
Are there 2 eyes in there?
Do you want to look for 2 eyes in there? mean,
Why don't we have the disembodied hand do that?
Okay, my disembodied hand, kind of searches through the water to see if there are any multiple eyes.
Okay. So as soon as you touch the surface of the water, the door slams shut.
Shit.
It sounds like something mechanical, like on the other side of the walls, starts like moving, and the sound of something, like many things, start to move in the background. You have a feeling that something might happen if you don't solve whatever it wants you to solve soon. What do you do? The hand pulls out lots of letters, by the way. There's 1 letter for each one of the alphabet. You find quickly as you're pulling them out, you find that there, one letter for each letter of the alphabet, but there is a second I that is rendered instead of iron, mithril.
Well, then let's put IRON in their hands,
Yeah,
and
then
the mithril I for the Lich.
So you spell Lich on the bottom ones, and you use the mithril I for.
So come again. Which ones? The murals were skeletons beating the ground on one side,
on top,
and humans recoiling in pain on the bottom.
Hang on, I think I haven't. Post. Be back.
Is this coming out of our time?
Ugh, bloody hell! Someone wanted to do a gas check for the flat. I did pause the time, so don't worry. Back to your question. Yes, skeletons on the top, people looking sad at the bottom, and each king is a different king.
Well, but there's not. I'm not an expert in history. Is next Kyle?
I mean, you could roll history. Welcome.
I mean,
Can we
You
hear
know, I
them
can
through
always-
the door?
You can probably hear the muffled, like.
I didn't mean to click that. Can always roll a net 20, right?
Yeah, sure.
So about these kings.
You're looking. The sound of the mechanical cogs in the background are like is grating on you. You can't think.
Yeah, let's go with oh god. Iron for the skeletons or Lich for the skeletons and iron for the humans.
I think iron for the top and mithril for the bottom.
Good. Let's do that.
Okay, so Iron Lich spelled out like that, yeah.
Yes.
And Mithril one
Yes.
would go there. Li, yeah, I. So That's where the mithril one
Oh,
goes.
okay. I thought doing it from left to right, so Lich, because when you're standing in front of them.
I see what you mean. So you spell IRONLICH. Is that it? Or
Mm-hmm.
It seems
sense
more
to me.
reasonable
Yeah.
because we're standing in there and looking at it.
Otherwise, we're spelling lich backwards, which would be weird.
Yeah.
That's a-
Kill him.
Oh, I see. So as you stood in it, yeah, you spell it iron and then lich.
The other way around. Iron
Iron
at the top.
lich. Yep.
Lich at the bottom.
Can we just establish they try both ways?
Well,
But
I want to establish.
it may
what we
matter
try
which way we
first.
try.
It matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean now. Yeah, so iron lich. You spell it out, and the mithril I goes on this side.
Yes.
Okay. So the thing stops whirring around. There's a few seconds pause, and then the door opens.
What did you do?
We solved the riddle.
Yes.
Did you get anything?
Did the portal change at all?
Nope at all. But who had the circlet of whatchamacallit on now?
True sight?
Yes.
Something?
Who's wearing the perception circlet?
I'm wearing the perception nimbus.
Oh, next skill. Okay. You spot that. Where was? Did you do a perception check in here? I don't think you did. I'll let you do one for free. No, because you did one outside, but not in here.
That's actually a 32.
Okay, that's a pretty high roll for a level 7. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for sure. So you see that up here, in this corner, a door is very slightly visible. No one else can see it, but you can.
Okay, I will point out the door. I will. I assume I see if there's traps or with that roll, or do I need to do another?
With that roll, yeah, you can see that it's not trapped.
Okay. So I will try to see if I can figure out how to open the door.
Sure. This one is locked. It will require a thievery check. For sure. You open it up, and there is a little passage which leads to the back side of another door. It's only a short passage. You could walk up it if you wanted to, and open the door on the other side. I will just drag you, so I'll show you what you see. It opens up behind an altar with a book on it. I'll just move you there so you can see down a corridor. I messed up with dynamic lighting, so I have to drag you myself over that bit.
Where'd you go?
We can't squeeze through.
Yes.
All
Yeah, I
right.
guess so.
Okay, let me just.
Good
Oh.
grief. Another door.
Yes, and so
Yay,
there's
doors.
like a little altar with a book on it there. There is a broken statue, and yeah, there's a corridor leading both up and down.
What's in the book?
Was just about to ask.
Book. What's in the book? The book. Book contains writing of some sort. There we go. On the book, between some candles, you see it read. You get the sense that there is magic on this book. Yeah, who's our Arcana person? Katerina might be the person to have a look
Yeah, I
at
just
this.
have +11.
So Katerina, it's radiating some sort of magic. Definitely, it's hard to tell what kind. Whether it's positive or negative is hard to tell, I'm afraid. But it's
Can I
definitely
brought
magic.
Arcana myself?
Sure.
Mhm.
You have 19. So 29 also doesn't cut it. So no, say it. Same thing as Katarina.
Jeez.
Can I throw my 2 cents in?
Everyone take a shot at it.
Sit there looking at this book like, should we?
That's
I
not
mean,
my
I'm
thing.
gonna
I'm leaving.
Look at the book. Like what? I don't.
Oh, there you go.
Oh shit, Theron, you're really good at Arcana.
We're really lucky.
Theron, you recognize that the book is radiating a warding magic to prevent anyone from using it right now.
Okay. From using it or from actually picking it up?
On that check, you would know that if you were to like touch the book, it would definitely activate the magic on it right now.
Can
Okay,
we
so-
dispel this?
The room that you would need to go to, not from here. You sense that it's tied to a different location in the dungeon.
Excellent. Let's continue exploring then.
Yep. We came from that door, right? To the left.
You came from behind the altar.
There's a door there too.
Yeah.
But
Alright, I guess let's check over here then. Someone want to inspect this and then we'll open it.
That door? Yep, sure. Let me just grab the page that it's on.
Is that okay?
35, yeah, for sure. So this door, again, same as the others. Nothing.
Not
special about
the
this
perception check. The stuff above.
one.
Can I do that real quick while they
Oily
are
tears.
over the book? Yeah, the statue.
Oh, sorry about
of-
the portal.
Yeah,
Yes, no, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that. You can grab some oil from that.
Cool.
That's easily done. Okay. Yeah, so that door, same as all the others that you've seen, other than that one with the skull.
Open.
Cool. I'm just reading what happens in this room, because this room's a little bit more complicated.
oh gosh.
Just what we need.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's just a lot of jam in this room. All right. So
Is there peanut
a lot
butter?
of jam.
there's a lot of jam. There we go. So in this room,
Guys, there's a thing here.
there was a chamber with stairs going around the outside.
Oh dear God, what is
They're
that?
coated in dust. And there is a huge statue of a woman from that side of the wall. She is blowing a kiss. Her eye line is in level with the stairs. The rest of her goes down into darkness. 5 really thick steel pikes jut from the bottom of a chasm that you can't see the bottom of. On each of the pikes, hundreds of bodies charred beyond recognition writhe on the pikes and scream for help.
Lovely.
Yeah.
This sounds
she
like
look-
fun.
Does she
Does
look
she-
like the woman on the portrait
Yeah.
that we found?
She does. She does indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a history check to find out who the hell this is.
Does anyone...
Twice we've seen her now.
The first time you saw this, does anyone else felt like that was a balloon hanging from her earring?
Really? Now I'm rolling crap. Ugh.
I would actually like to help with that, if at all possible.
Will it have helped him? I'm not sure it would have, to be honest.
No.
+2. No. Okay.
No, I mean it might make medium. I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
gonna make a
I
check though.
think you need that medium to get this one.
Which
Nice.
might be hard DC for
That is
my
definitely
level.
hard.
What did you roll, my friend? Did you roll hard?
29.
25 is hard.
9.
Sweet.
Nothing.
It's like right above you. It's like 10
Yeah.
lines above you.
So you recognise that this is a depiction of the Lich's wife.
So what you're
Upon that
saying is this is the bitch.
The door begins to very quickly shut itself. Theron, you have a second to either jump in the room or leave the others in that room.
Well, no splitting the party, so I guess I'll jump in.
Get your ass in.
Good call. So the door slams shut, and oh no, scroll back to the page. I'll scroll back to the Lich. Let's see. A
Take,
figure appears.
can we take out the portrait and hold it up to her like a mirror?
Well, we'll see. So hang on.
Since we're on eye level with her.
So a wraith floating near one of the spikes, sort of like phases into existence. And let's see. I believe is it just him? Yes. Okay. So he appears and laughs, and he says, "You will bow down to the Iron Lich, living or dead."
What if you can't bow?
Interesting fact: the northern door, over at the very northern point of the room, has let's see, three symbols carved upon it. One of a burning tome, one of an inverted trident, and one of a six-fingered hand. Just a little fact which I would recommend you pay attention to. So this encounter starts at initiative count 0. Okay, so cool. Roll initiative. Oh, sorry, at initiative count 0, the door will shut completely, so you've actually still got a chance to either stay or not.
I'm waiting till the last moment, apparently. Are we staying or going, guys?
Does the wraith look like the statue?
No.
No. He's dressed in armor, and he has a sword at his hand.
Why is the floor black?
That's a pit.
That's a pit. That's a chasm. You can't see the bottom of it. And these are the spikes with hundreds of burnt corpses screaming on it.
So yeah, last chance, guys. Staying or going?
Can we get back in here if we...
That's not something you can find out now. Staying or going?
I say we go.
Stay here.
Yeah, stay. I vote. Shall we have a vote?
Yeah, 1 for stay, 2 for go. Alright, looks like we're staying.
Okay, cool. So, Wisdom, it appears that you are going first.
Is the leech actively trying to kill us in any way, or is he just spouting
This
like?
isn't a lich.
He's a wraith. Let's get
Wraith,
things
sorry. That's the same thing. Is the wraith trying to kill us, or is he just spouting bullcrap about kneeling before his master?
So he, well, he's drawn his sword, and he is laughing at you. It looks like he will probably try and do something.
He's on the initiative, so.
Okay, just to confirm.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blooper, for that astute observation.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get out of this close burst formation. Actually, I don't need to get out of this close burst formation because I can defend it a bit. So let's call my spirit companion back as a free action. But whoops!
Nice companion.
Run token. Call him over there. Oh, it doesn't have the connection to the powers anymore. Oh well. And let's go for... Yeah, let's go for Scorching Sand. Is this guy immune to fear?
Yes.
Okay. No bonus. 4 versus reflex.
Defense is level 19. Let's get them up.
It's a roll of 18 probably.
Ah, yes, that will indeed hit.
So he takes 15 fire damage, and he's vulnerable 5 fire until the end of my next turn. Also, my spirit disappears, and since my spirit disappears, that happens. I didn't click it. 1 second, sorry. Quick know-how.
Bonus to hit it.
Let's put
There.
Yep.
Then, as a free action, I summon my spirit again over here, and that'll be that.
Cool. Next kill.
Okay. I will. I'm going to try to do a biting swarm against it.
Since you're next to me, you can opt to change the damage to fire if you want.
Right, but I have to move. I'm not going to actually be next to you.
Oh, you're gonna move. Okay.
You can also
Actually,
get
it's not next to me.
spirit.
It's next to Spirit Companion. So anywhere in that circle.
I need to move 3.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm now going to do biting swarm on it.
Okay.
That's a critical hit.
That is indeed a critical hit.
So
Nice.
Cool.
he takes another 8 damage from attack finesse.
So he takes 31 total.
Would appear so. Yeah. All right.
And so I think I am done.
Okay. Okay. Next is Theron.
Okay. As a minor, I would like to put a Warlock's Curse on the Wraith.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd like to move 3, 2, 3, and then cast Dire Radiance. Yes, I believe I have Prime Shot. Yes, I would comment.
You are level. Okay. Oops, sorry. Oops. Okay. So.
Wow.
You no miss.
Okay, so I'm not even going to roll a second time because it would have to be lower.
Did you count the +1 to hit?
No, I did not. So I'd make it 18.
Close, but not close enough for this guy.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh well, I tried.
Okay, so I'm done.
Okay.
Did you jump off voluntarily after this shameful display?
You can grab hold of the pikes if you wanted to. You can just climb on the burning, writhing bodies. That's actually fine. You can do that.
Can you put a green marker on him
Yes,
saying that he's got the curse?
I can indeed.
I would like to delay until after the Wraith.
Okay. Boop. The Wraith will. Oh, he has an aura, but that doesn't affect anyone yet. Cool. Minor action. One creature in the burst. Oh, okay. And each ally may... Okay. Who's might? Okay, cool. So I'm just reading what he can do. 1 or 2 creatures. So is there a good way he can... Yeah, I think so. I think he'll phase over to... Where is Vinny actually stood?
Top of Mr.
Johnson, I
Johnson.
believe.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. I'm just going to put him there so it's a little bit more obvious for me. Whoop. Why is it? Oh, because I'm not holding Alt. There we go. I'm going to move him to the back. There we go. Yeah, he's going to go over there. He is going to... who does he want to give the most bad time to? I think he'll give the bad time to Wisdom. So he is going to, as a minor action, mark you. I'll take the purple. Okay, so this Challenge of Shadows, 1 creature in the burst. You are marked until the end of the encounter. In addition, you are blinded save ends. That just happens, and then he will attack both you, Wisdom, and Mr. Johnson. Let's see how well he does. So I'll roll the attack against Mr. Johnson first. Level 10. Damage versus your AC. Yes. -2 to the attack roll. Boom. Boom. Missing. And then Wisdom. -2, but he's got combat advantage, so +2, net 0. If he hits, that's extra amount of damage. Missing. Oh, that was a bad roll for him. All right. And he didn't hit anyone, which is rubbish. He may as well spend that action point that he's got and do it again. Hopefully this time being a little bit less unimpressive. So Mr. Johnson against you again. Critting.
Ow.
There we go. So 6 times 4 plus, what is it? 9. So you take 33, if it matters, necrotic damage.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Okay, and on top of that, you lose 2 healing surges.
What?
I think...
Disgusting.
Because I hit you, I might activate a triggered action, free action, when I hit a living creature and you are drained of some surges. Yeah, that applies. Since I don't know if he's going to hit again, I'm going to go ahead. And this is auto hit, because he's already hit you. So just apply the damage. This is this much extra necrotic. Another 38 necrotic. And on top of that, you lose another 5 healing surges.
What?
Another 5?
What?
Yes.
Alright.
And then used him. See if he can actually hit you. Net nothing. He does hit you for 14 necrotic. You're marked by him. Take another. Make that 59 necrotic.
That'll be minus my resistance, which is...
I'm going to Mighty Q that.
Okay.
Yeah.
32. Yeah, that will hit for 22, and you deal half damage. Okay, cool. So
I will
20.
also...
29 damage to you then, Wisdom, I think. That's right. No, 28, sorry.
I will also take down him, which will knock him prone, so he'll be out of range, he can't make the attack.
Oh, interesting. Oh, is it an interrupt? Of course it's an interrupt. But you couldn't half the damage. 6 extra damage and knocked prone. Cool. He... Oh, shit. He's hover, but he's over... I always forget the rule for this. So he's hovering.
He will fall his fly speed.
Okay, cool. So he is 6 below you. Let's put... I'll put that marker on the prone. So he's 6 down in the chasm, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and the damage. I need to... No, I can do that. straight off the bat. Cool. 6 extra, so 28 damage. Cool. All right. That is his go, but things are going to happen unless Akabald wants to take his turn.
Yeah, since I can't get down there anyway.
You want to wait? Because something's going to happen. I'll tell you that for free.
I want to grab the portrait and hold it out to face her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Does that do anything?
No.
Great.
Good idea, though, but it did just don't do anything.
God damn it. I guess I wasted my turn then.
You
Because
stand
I
there.
can't really.
Come on! Yeah, and as you do that from the walls... wrong layer. Friends appear.
Should have just fucking kept delaying.
I did say something might happen. So these guys, it's 5-6, and they can just do a regular attack. Cool. So they are going to try and swarm up you guys. So I think this guy will stand here and then make an attack against Theron, who is level 5. Boop. He has against AC. Oh no, against reflex. Okay. Boop. Reflex. Boop. Boop. Missing. Next one will attack next kill. Probably a bad idea because you're a rogue type thing, so your reflex is probably good. Yep, missing. This guy will I guess go there and then charge charge wisdom. So he stood there floating. Wisdom. Get your reflex. +1 to that. Nope, misses. Alright, and this one will move and charge. Probably. Yeah, Archibald. You are level 6 as well. I thought that, yeah. I'm using level 6 against you, I don't do level 5. So you get a little bit of extra experience.
Sure.
He hits for 8 necrotic damage.
Convenient.
Do you resist some of that?
No, but it's convenient because I get hit and I can use an interrupt.
Okay. Go ahead.
This is non. No. Yes.
So interrupt. When an enemy hits you with a melee attack. Okay, so 21 versus Will should hit. Yeah, easily. Is that necrotic damage?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. He takes none of that. He resists enough to negate it.
And does he
What's his
deal half
choice?
damage?
Sorry?
Does he deal
Yeah,
half
it's a
damage or
choice.
take the extra damage?
Oh, he can either deal half damage or take it. Is it an extra D8 necrotic?
Yes, but I mean, it will stack with the 13 for the purpose of resistance.
Yeah. Oh, that's a gamble. I like that gamble. Go ahead and roll a D8. You need to make that damage at least an 11. Okay, shit. All right, so you take half damage. So you take 4 necrotic. He dies.
What?
No, he does take.
I don't take half damage. I take the full damage because you
No,
made
you
the
take
choice
no
to do
damage
sorry,
because
sorry.
he died.
Oh, I take no damage. That's
Yeah, it's an
even
interrupt.
better.
Actually, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, because it's interrupt. Yeah. Shouldn't have taken that gamble.
Double or nothing.
But I've still got another. I think I'll charge down here at Theron. Theron, 6. Hopefully, I'll get you with at least one of these guys. Minion damage. Boop. Against your reflex. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. So that's all of their turn done. Then fun doesn't stop. Who is it? Archibald and Yisdom. The wall down here launches itself forward and hits you in an attempt to push you off and into the chasm.
Oh, please.
So I believe I have to make an attack roll against you, against your reflex. Hope your reflex is good. Yes, it's versus your reflex. Cool.
Why is the wall jumping?
That way, sorry, the wall is like pushing forwards, so it pushes them off the steps. It just like rockets out on 4 pistons on the corners of it.
We stepped on a pressure plate. All the pistons are activating.
Oh no.
All the walls are alive.
I've played the parkour Minecraft maps.
So Ackerbolt, you are not hit.
Oh, that.
So no, I rolled 11.
Okay.
So if you are missed by this,
I saw the 18 and.
Yeah, what happens on a hit? So they're not on a failure; they are pushed. Okay, no. So if you're not hit, then you're fine. Cool. And Yisdom also. Shit. Let me just read something. Blinded. Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. Being blind is bad. Yisdom, you're hit by it, which means you are pushed into the chasm.
Saving throw to not fall into the chasm.
Usually, yes. However, blinded creatures are not entitled to a saving throw.
Sure they are.
No, it says on the text here that blinded creatures are
It's
not.
specific to this.
Yeah, it's specific to this attack.
Why? Who knows? But
hey, don't blame me. Well, you can blame me.
Of course we blame you. You're the one that did it.
Okay, so that happens. You get pushed into the chasm. And if you are pushed in the chasm, how far is the drop?
If it's 500 feet, it's going to drop all the way. If it's 500 feet, it's going to drop all the way.
Yeah, okay.
So the Wraith should have fallen that far as well.
yeah, he can go hang out with the Wraith.
What's it? What's the damage per 10 foot that you take?
D10 for 10
D10.
feet.
Okay, yeah.
You're about to roll like 100 D10.
25 damage per
You
50
can't
feet,
do that,
it's averaged
but-
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I expected.
If the pit is 500 squares deep, he doesn't hit the ground yet.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it's gonna take him about 10 rounds.
It's going to take him 5 rounds.
Or something
enough.
ridiculous.
You know that's what you're going to take. So you fall in the first.
I hope his system can fly.
No, sadly, Yeki can't. However, if it's gonna take a while, then I can save from my blind and grab one of the pillars.
Yes, you actually can and start climbing up. In addition, the stair that you're stood on, Ackerbold, starts to retract into the wall after the wall's like pushed out and it's slowly returning. So this square here, no longer a legit square. So you're pushed back here as the stair like pulls in.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah. So your turn, Katarina.
All right. I'm gonna shift over here. I'm gonna lightning clash on the guy in front of me to the guy below me.
Where have you gone?
The guy in front of me. Words are hard. To the guy to the left of me. This guy's
Theron Square.
Huh?
Why are you stood in Theron?
Is there somebody here?
Theron's up there.
Theron's off the map. Or off the ledge.
Is he?
Isn't he?
No,
It
he's
was
there.
for me.
No. Oh, God damn it. Right. The gas man's here. I will pause the time. Take 2 minutes.
Alright.
Right, be right back.
Is Theron here or there? Okay.
Theron's where he is. Yizdem is the one off the edge.
Oh, so you were off the edge for me the whole time. Okay. I'll shift here instead then. And then wait for Joe to come back.
Well, if someone ends their turn right next to me, on my next turn, I have phase step, and my background allows me to teleport one ally with me.
Well, I plan to end here.
So, would you want to teleport behind him?
Sure.
Okay.
Teleport over there and make a break for it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can teleport 5, so. Yeah, right there.
All right. Did I miss anything?
You missed Joe vanishing momentarily.
No, that's when I also left.
Then no.
So, Surge Communism, anyone?
I do, but I'm going down the hill.
I mean, I'm gonna join you anyway, because there's no way I'm getting out of this with, 8 HP in the Surge.
So, what is Katarina doing?
Waiting for Joe to come back.
I mean, you may as well roll it, it's not gonna change anything.
Yeah, I guess. My computer's trying to roll in Japanese. Or type my bonus in Japanese anyway.
Oh well, back to Fire Emblem.
What are you playing?
I started a hard run with it's just gonna be villagers, Dread Fighter guys. Just gonna
Okay,
loop them endlessly.
fair enough.
I also went and killed Desai and took his Draco shield. Screw him.
That's rude, and it's also like not that useful. But fork Lucas, so he can also villager loop.
I'm giving it to Arm for now since the speed is so terrible anyway.
Mm.
Now he takes no damage ever. It's so silly. It's like you finally kill him, and then Slade's like, you actually killed him? That was a double, see? You got it wrong.
It's so bad. It's the bad justification. Like he has a body double.
It's like Slade is literally the game developer going, wait, you actually beat him? Hang on a minute, we gotta fix this.
Yeah, it's nonsense.
I mean, at least
Isn't that a thing that happens in Final Fantasy IV or V? Where at the beginning you have this supposedly unwinnable encounter, and when you do, it just says, well, I guess the story doesn't go as it goes.
I
Pretty
don't
much.
know.
I have no clue.
I mean, at least have some bullshit mage warp in and go, ah, come with me before you die, and then warp out with them.
AKA every Fire Emblem villain.
Yeah, exactly. At least that would be consistent with Fire Emblem logic. And also the downside to that is you don't get to kill Slade as well, he just runs off. Which was funny because the way was blocked, so you just see him going run round the fort, all the way back around to the main entrance, and then back into the supplies. Oh, he's gone. No one could catch him. No one could have ever thought to catch him.
It's like Ike moving through pushing the general or the knights out of the way level nonsense.
Tell you what though, the hallmark of a good Fire Emblem game, playing it again, it actually is relevant for the story. Actually understand what's going on.
I don't know that I had. I guess I played Gaiden already, so
Yeah,
it's
you
like
had
it
your
wasn't
info.
that hard to understand the first time. But I did play it already, I guess. So.
So since the door on the north end of this room has the tome on it, does that mean we need to do something with the tome to open the door? Or does it mean behind the door we can do something that will let us access and use the tome? What do you think?
Getting the tome is irrelevant now since the door is closed.
Oh, but clearly the door behind us is going to open again when we're done with this room, isn't it?
Well, we've run into 2 scepter doors so far, correct? And we haven't needed a scepter to open them, so I assume it indicates something, not a requirement, but like what you're heading toward.
Hmm. There's the inverted trident, the burning tome, and a 6-fingered hand.
We've gone through trident door, and then now there's a trident hand tome door, I believe.
Man, it's getting late.
It's not even noon here.
I have an appointment later. I was relying on that 4-hour thing.
Hmm.
Oh, he's back, maybe. Or he's telling us that the game's over.
One of the above.
Probably more likely this is going to take more time or the game's going to have to be cancelled or something.
Yeah. Well, that was odd. I just refreshed another page and it refreshed into the campaign. I don't know why or how.
What?
Just like a completely unrelated site. I just refreshed and then suddenly it was this. It's like, I don't know.
Any no concrete news other than the delay.
Delay.
No, Joe said he has to do the thing, and then I assume he got up again to actually do the thing.
Well, I guess I'll get up again then myself and pack my things for later.
Yeah.
And be prepared. I'll be right back.
Oh god, dealing with a cemetery of Chairos of just Celica to fight them. Trying to protect Jenny as well.
It's not that hard. I may or may not have Celica soloed things.
Yeah, but
It's easy.
I'm more worried about Jenny dying.
So, like, just hide her and stuff.
Stick her in some tombstones.
Do you even have to deploy her on that map?
No, but I'm using the healers for healing, so
Oh, I think I just didn't deploy anyone with Celica.
that would also work.
Like, it's not like the zombies are doing shit.
This is true, she's already gone through half the map. Hasn't even cast a single spell to stab.
Man, I played through Celica's route without a healer most of the way because I was just like using 10 units and Jenny wasn't one of them.
Okay, man.
And at like part 4, I'm like, this is a terrible idea, and I trained up Jenny. I'm like, what am I doing? But I don't know why. I just got forever. I'm just like, Celica can heal. It's fine.
I have heals now.
I think it was just Celica, Catria, Paula, and Atlas on that route. So.
Oh god. But yeah, she is easily soloing this.
Yeah. Like, she can, like, realistically, she can just annihilate her portion of the game just fine. Like,
Also, it's like,
no problem.
also like walking out of the temple. Oh, there's a fountain here. So far, the only person I'm using is Celica. Hey, Celica, have water.
Yeah, that was very satisfying to do. Just like, I'll take 2 points of speed and a point of, whatever the other thing
Attack.
is. Power.
I just gave her all 3 speed.
Yeah. She only needs 2 to double most of the stuff early game. So.
Yeah, but I mean 1 point of attack, she gets good attack anyway.
Her attack growth and speed growth are the same, are they not?
Are they?
I thought so. I don't know.
All right. Daily bad heal.
Daily bad heals are fun.
So, do we have a cleric with cure wounds?
Look at yourself, man. Somebody might give you a nice iron resurgence.
Yeah, and then I can do nothing with that.
Yep.
I can let you spend a surge and exactly double your hit points at the moment.
That's better heal than I've got.
On the positive, it's gonna take that guy 500 feet down a hole a really long time to fly back up to us.
This is true.
Oh my days. Alright, I'm back now.
I was
And,
back.
and he has food falling down with him.
Oh, my attack is like a little ways up now, but
Oh, okay. Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
You can fight him while falling. Gandalf style.
Yeah. Okay. So sorry, Katarina, you're gonna attack this one.
yep, 36 versus AC against that guy.
Yeah. We are level 9 for you, so let's just get those informations for them. Yeah, easily hit. So you kill that guy. Cool.
And then the secondary attack jumps over to that guy.
Cool. Nice guys. So 25 versus reflex. Yeah, that's also a hit for 16 cold. So he also pops.
And then I'm going to mark this guy as a minor.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
Alright. Mr. Johnson.
Andrew.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I die. No. Who had the heal?
It involves spending a surge, so I was joking.
I have a surge.
Right, but I thought you also had a heal.
Yeah,
I mean,
but if you're gonna double my hit points, and that is more, as I said, that is a better heal than I have.
I heal 8 hit points. I thought you had 8 hit points left.
You heal a hit.
You don't get to spend the surge. You just heal specifically 8 hit points.
Oh, gee, you said. Oh, I see what you mean by double your hit points.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Alright, I thought you meant spend a surge and get double of that. Anyway.
No.
No,
Alright,
I
I'm
meant
gonna healing
literally,
word
I will double
myself.
your hit points.
Well, at least you rolled a 1 on that.
Yes. Hey, zero surges. I'm gonna.
One interesting thing you can see, because the wall that pushed itself out, on the 4 pistons, on the inner side of the wall, there is a key hanging on the inside of it. And you see on this one that the key has a large symbol, because it's quite a large key. You have to like hold it with one hand. It has a symbol of a burning tome on it.
So where's the key on the door behind us?
So if you imagine, no. So let me draw.
In the part of the wall that is coming out on the
Yeah, so,
side,
like,
I assume?
The wall like pushed itself out here, and it's on some pistons, which oh god, a bit of green, grey. Yeah, some pistons which are here, like that.
Oh, and so on the inside of it is a key. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody should grab one.
Can I grab the key from here?
From where you are, no. What you'd have to do is jump to like there's like a little handhold to grab onto, and then you can grab the key. Basically, you'd need to be on this space, which is overhanging the sheer drop right now.
Oh wait, the wall went past me.
Yes.
Then?
Yes.
Ah.
And you managed to jump out the way. That's why it's against your reflex.
Wait, so we need to be standing in a pit in order to grab it?
Yeah, you grab hold of the wall, so you'll be hanging over the chasm basically to grab the key.
Please just send the hand person.
Okay.
I mean,
If you want to do that, you can do that. It requires an athletics or acrobatics check to get there.
to use the hand.
To use the hand. Sorry, I mean to grab it manually. But using the hand is also an acceptable way to do it.
Alright, I'm just gonna stab this guy, okay?
Okay.
Get stabbed.
Nice. So that's the only guy adjacent to you. Yeah, that'll work. Killing him.
Hey, Katarina, have a +3 against that corpse.
Woo.
I'm going to.
You gotta move past him.
Yeah, he can attack me if he wants.
Oh, okay. Hang on, he's marked. Nah.
Sure?
Lame.
I'm not letting a sword mage do their shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So at the end of this turn, so before your turn, now the door seals itself. There is no escape for sure now. And the wall that pushed out is going to retract itself by the end of this turn. So if you're stood there, you'll be crushed. So don't stand there. And if you don't grab the key by that time, you have to wait for it to push itself out again.
Could we just stand there and time it and delay our turn or ready in action to grab the key and then get it out of dodge?
Yes. However, if you fail the roll, it will crush you against the wall as it retracts itself.
Right.
Justin, you're falling very quickly right now.
Okay, then let's try make a saving throw. And of course I miss. I'm not gonna do this bullshit, so I don't care. Oops, that's the wrong dice.
Mm-hmm.
There. So I'm gonna re-roll that. Wow.
Okay.
This game really wants me to die.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. I guess that's you done. You continue to flail around in the darkness, completely blind.
I mean, why don't you attack the wraith that's right next to you?
I can't see.
So,
Use
So?
attack penalty.
you still
Or
attack him.
burst without penalty.
Or burst.
I think you probably count as clumsy while falling, which I know Andrew's a fan of.
Please do not introduce clumsy. You're stealing Andrew's shtick.
I'll presume he's just going to fall and be sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Next kill.
Okay. So I'm going to move and send my hand. First off, I'm going to make a perception check to see with my true sight to see if I see any other of these walls that will push open or anything like that.
Good call. Yeah, if you used your minor action to do that, then chuck me a perception check. Oh, yeah, that's easy hard. Okay, so let me figure out which ones. Oh, you did hard. Yes, I'll tell you. You see the two segments of walls are soon going to push out, and so number 8, which is I'll draw on the map for you. This segment here is about to move, and number 7. So yeah, those two segments there, which is just up there, are about to push out.
Oh, it's randomized.
Well, I think there
Joe,
I think there are
please.
three I think there are 3 keys, and for the door over on the other side, and those are there would be 3 of those, and so we need the burning key and the 6-figured hand key and the burning and the other one, whichever one that was. So I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to use my movement thing. I have a special fly 6 and go insubstantial. I'm going to fly next to the door that's on the right there and attempt to kind of ready to get the key. While I'm doing this move action, I'm going to send my disembodied hand to pick up the other key. So does that make sense?
Is using the hand a standard action?
If I move, it moves.
Yeah. But I think manipulating things would be a standard action with it, is it not?
Okay. Okay, so I won't have my standard action. But
Yeah. Well, no,
gonna-
you usually have to use your standard action to grab the keys if you were doing it with your body.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be a standard action to do it, but that's fine. It just means there's no risk to you.
Okay.
So move yourself wherever you were going then.
Its whole deal is that it retrieves or stows items as a free action, so I don't know how that applies here.
Okay. Ah.
But
Okay, no.
I feel like
I
this
didn't realise it
retrieves
was
an
free
item.
action. Yeah. You grab the key with the burning tome on it, and move yourself to wherever you were going to go, and ready your action to grab the next key. Cool. All right. So you're ready. Theron.
Okay. Do you want me to still teleport you, Katarina? Or
I'm certainly not doing anything over here.
okay, then I will use Phase Step. Scroll down to it. And teleport 1, 2, 3, 5 over here. Katarina, you can come up and join me.
Probably fine there.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead. That was my move. Can I put a Warlock's Curse on this guy right here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess I'll cast Dire Radiance again. I don't have Prime Shot. I do have combat advantage. Bonus.
So is the hand now here?
Yes.
Yes.
Dire Radiance against the guy you did that to. 29 will certainly hit. 15 damage. He's
But
dead.
I gotta reroll because the card.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so that'd probably miss.
20
bonus-
versus 4.
Yeah, 20 versus 4.
20. That's still got a good roll. Yeah, no, that still hits. So you kill him. Boop.
And that's it.
So this guy fell 6 squares. So he will.
No, he fell 500 feet. Because he fell.
I thought you fall your speed if you're hovering.
No, you fall your speed safely. If it's you.
Right, if you hit the ground while you're still within your fly speed distance, then you fall safely. That is the rule.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he fell how many feet in one round?
500.
500 feet per round. He fell with Yizdom, but Yizdom's past
Yeah,
now, I guess.
Well, no, they're still falling at the same speed.
Yeah.
But he can arrest
yeah,
it.
if
He
they
can arrest his
If they
fall
fell
now.
500 feet, they hit the floor.
Oh, you rolled 2,000 feet worth of falling damage.
Oh, did I? Oh, I got
So
confused.
yeah. So we
Oh.
assumed it was that deep.
Sorry, it was only meant to be 500 foot of. What did I do? 500 d10s. Yes, no, I see what I did. I did d10 per foot. That's where I got confused.
Okay. It's for
That's
10.
where the confusion.
So
lies.
is Isdom actually dead right now?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I completely misinterpreted the rule here. Sorry. So it would have been only 50 d10.
So roll damage for Yizdom and Wraith, I guess.
Your rate is phasing, so he will fall through the floor.
I don't know that.
That's not how it works, but okay, sure.
Yeah, that's not. Phasing does not save you from that.
There we go. So yeah, Yizdom, you died. You hit the floor.
Of course.
But you are dead. Whoa, I'm gonna move you over here. Actually, now I need to. Oh, fair enough. So if he fell 500 feet, then he is insubstantial though, so he'll take half of that. So he will actually survive that.
Okay. That is correct.
Too healthy. So I'm just going to. I mean, he'll eventually get back up. I'll move him here, and he's floating up slowly. Someone can do the calculations as to how long it would take someone running at speed 6. So speed 8. All right. Then
2 move actions.
Arcabolt.
It will take him...
It's about 8 rounds.
On the 7th turn, he'll have made it back up with 1 move action.
Cool. Oh,
Well, there's
double
no.
move.
So 3.5 turns if he uses 2 move actions.
No, that is double running.
That's
That's
double
like a
running.
16.
He's down 100 squares. He's moving 16 squares per his turn.
Yes.
And he was started off prone, which also loses him a thing. But
Right, Akabald, the wall is about to come crunching
Yes.
down on the next initiative order, by the way. So if you don't move, you'll be crunched by the wall. Also, the
No
stairs
thanks.
are about to slide into the wall, so you'll
Yeah,
be
no
crushed,
thanks.
and then if you don't get
So
killed,
the hand-
you'll fall.
The hand has got the key covered, right?
Yes.
Then I'll stand here and ready in action to knock him down again if he comes up.
You're gonna be waiting a
he's
while.
gonna be. We're counting down 6 turns, man. Like grab the hand out and get moving. You're gonna be there a while.
So, yeah, the stairs, after you jump out the way in like cinematic style, they slide away into the wall, and then this wall here will continue to like go back and forth now on its turn. So it goes back in and then it pushes itself back out again on its turn.
You guys probably want to move closer to the doors that were over here, because otherwise we might have some issues. And let the hand run right on you, Archibald.
The
So here's the
pistons are out
question:
of control.
what's that bonus that I can give the party?
Yeah, roll a d6.
Oh, for real? Those
Oh.
guys again?
Yeah, sure.
Why didn't I ready an action against them?
You have a boon. Well done, Wisdom. You can do that. You can use that boon once. So these guys are going to charge you. You are level 7. Is your AC. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Missing. And I'll do another charge here. Boop, boop. Missing. Goodness me. All right. Next, Mr. Johnson, I will endeavour to keep you there by moving him there. And 2 of them will attack you. First one, hits. You got only a 18 in reflex. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It should be 19 damage. I used the wrong macro there. It should be. Let me just roll the correct damage for you. It should be way less than that. 11 damage. And it's 11 necrotic, if that matters.
Okay.
Okay.
Want me to
Now,
intervene? Yes or no?
Come again?
Nothing. He just got.
I mean,
Oh, he's
yeah, I
got the
suppose you can put the point. Yeah, I suppose so.
if you want, I'll tell you the other effect of it. Your maximum hit point value would be reduced by 5 permanently.
Oh, goody. Yeah, sure.
Don't worry.
why
He
not?
can't
I mean,
get
I'm
back
dead
up there
anyway,
now.
so.
Then again, at the end of this encounter, you can just throw yourself off the cliff to respawn, and all those things would
But the
wash away.
points.
You'd lose points, but you'd get surges back and everything.
Are the points per person or for the
per
whole group?
No.
Per-
Points per person.
Per group.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Group. Sorry. So yeah, are you going to use the boon? Yes or no?
Don't use it.
Okay. So your hit point maximum is reduced. Let me on your token. I'll just disconnect the hit.
I mean, there's no point. I can't heal back up there anyway.
Like it's irrelevant.
Good
There's
point.
no reason to mark it.
Good point. I am attacking the wrong person with this attack. Another 11 necrotic. I've got one more. We'll charge here. Theron. I might do something, but no one ever does. No, that wouldn't make sense because you'd still. Nah, wouldn't be worth. All right. I was thinking of shoving then, but it's not worth. Theron. You get hit for 8 damage. I will also disconnect your hit points from your token for now, because your maximum hit points will be reduced by 5. Katarina, your turn.
Oh wait, did these walls not extend on the wall turn? Are they in a different turn?
Oh, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. So these walls extend. And they reveal a key on each of them.
Oh yeah, also can I strike back one of them?
Yeah, be my guest.
There you go.
Yeah.
The
So
top one.
Yeah, okay. Top one is dead. Boom. Yeah, so the keys that you see, the one, the closest wall to you, has a key with some crossed flails, on it. And the further wall has an inverted trident.
Also, we got the wrong one. Nice.
Yep. That's okay. You can just grab it next turn. Yeah, and then Katarina, it is your turn.
Okay, so shift up here. I'm actually just gonna Rage of the Crimson Hurricane these guys.
Okay.
Impeccable craftsmanship on those pistons.
Some of those might miss, but the effect is they take ongoing 5, so it probably is irrelevant.
Interesting. Yeah, the 21 will miss. Oh god, yeah, 2 21s. Okay. Oh, hang on. You're low? 9. I'm assuming they were missed just because they seem low. Let me just double check that. Yes, they miss. Yeah.
Okay, they
So
take ongoing 5, so.
Alright.
There.
They'll still stay there though because it's obviously opportunity attacks and that jazz.
Yeah. And then is there a way I can how are these keys secured here?
How are they secured? They're just on
Yeah.
like hooks that are on the back of the wall.
Okay.
You could jump to. Oh, you've already used your standard action.
I was like questioning throwing my sword and sword bonding it back or some nonsense like that to try and snag it on my sword.
I think that's likely to knock the key into the chasm.
Yeah, so I will just go ahead and mark that guy, since we're probably more likely to provoke from him to get to the chasm, and then I'll be done.
Okay. Mr. Johnson.
Let's stab this guy.
Okay.
Ooh.
22. Oh dear. No, that is a miss.
I'm going to shift. I'm done.
Okay.
Anyone actually? Does anyone need a heal? Take that as a no. Alright.
Okay. Next kill.
Well, the other wraith probably does.
Let's see. So this guy's in my way.
Oh wait, sorry. I do have a +2 to that. Does a 24 hit?
That might actually hit. Let me just double check. Yes.
Sorry, I forgot my +2 from my healing word last turn.
Okay, bang on the money. You kill him.
Alright, so in that case, I'll just move there and I'll still be done.
All right.
Okay. So the key the walls came out like at 0.
Yeah, the walls act after Archibald.
Okay. And okay, so these guys are they're in my way. Okay, so I'm going to do poisonous shuriken on the 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
I just did it, but nothing's happening on app 20, Roll20. So
You may be lagging or something. I don't know.
I'm going to try it again. Just maybe it didn't go through.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
1, 2, or 3 creatures, so you can attack both of them.
34, 24 versus AC.
34 and 24. 24 will probably. Oh, do you have something to stop provoking, by the way? Nice. So you hit both of them, and they are dead. Boop, boop. You could use your move action to grab the other key if you wanted to.
Yep. So I'm going to move past the things and over to. What do you mean move action? I grab the key.
Yeah. So that you grab one key from here, but there's another key here.
To move over to the safe square because these things are going to retract and then I'm going to be stuck. So moving over to there, and then I'm going to action point to grab the last key.
Okay. Key is yours. So you have. What do you have? You have one with crossed for flails. You have an inverted trident and a burning tome key. All right. Theron.
Let's see something. So, how far down is he?
Very.
Very. Okay, so there's nothing I can do.
6 turns down.
Oh, that's what the 6 was.
Yeah.
I put the boots symbol on him. I did it wrong.
Oh.
So I guess I'll just move over here, and yeah, I really don't have anything else. So my turn.
All right.
Move one more square if you can.
I don't believe I can, because I was here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I can't.
Ackerbold, it's your turn.
7. I'm going to. The pistons are out, right?
No, they retracted, but they're like going back in and out now, basically.
Is it safe to maneuver in there right now? If I don't stop there?
Yes, as long as you don't end your turn there, you'll be good.
Oh, well, I don't have enough movement to do that anyway. So, I will do a double move.
Yep.
And actually, wait, no, if there's more of them going to spawn.
Get over here because otherwise unless you can fly, there's going to be some flying necessary.
Yeah, well, I'll just move and end my turn.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, the stairs continue to slide on back. So there's now a big gaping gap between you and them. Oh God.
Where's the one I'm standing on, I believe.
Yeah, you guys know what number 8 is, so it's not too much of a jump to realise which one is number 9. Boom. Let me attack your reflex there, my friend.
Would concealment account for this?
It does not care for your concealment. It's not looking at you. It misses, so you're good. Push you over there. You're all good. And number 5, which is this one down here. Okay. Behind, let's see, Theron, the door that tried to hit you, there is a 6-fingered hand on that one. And the one on number 5, there is a crescent moon on that key. You seem to have been quite lucky in terms of the fact that the right keys have kind of spawned for you. Katerina, it is your turn.
Oh, are these platforms in front of me completely gone?
Which ones? Where it's
Here.
black? Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a chasm.
So they just all disappeared. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
No.
So this is a 3 square jump. Sure. Have to run. Do more dorks appear or no?
Sorry?
Do more guys appear? Oh, it's actually. I'm sorry. He is at 5 because.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry, I missed that. Oh, that was my bad. Yeah, I should have totally explored more after the Pistons. Sorry, too many things to track. They somehow fucked their turnover. No, I missed that. Carry on. You get a freebie.
Oh, okay. So the key. Can I get the key from standing there?
You would have to, if you're doing it manually, you have to like stand either side of this thing and then jump and grab the key and then jump like in one leap, grab the key or grab the behind and then jump backwards. Basically, it's gonna boil down to an athletics or acrobatics check as long as you're
Okay.
sort of adjacent to this wall.
Well, I auto pass that jump. That's only like a DC 10 jump.
Oh yeah, doing the jump's not a problem. The check is to grab the key, grab the button, hold, and then jump back again. That's where the difficulty lies.
We can't. Well, can I run, jump, grab it as I go by, and then land over here?
Yeah, but you still have to make a roll, which isn't it's not the jump check you're thinking of, because the check is to grab hold of the key and not fuck it up. And because also you got to bear in mind that this thing is sliding backwards as well, so it might hit you, knock you off balance, and make you fall.
Okay. So I'm going to 1, 2, and then I'm gonna jump. Is this blocked here, or can I?
No,
jump?
no. You could time it so that you're that it's gone out and gone back again.
Yeah.
You can jump in
So
between.
I'm gonna jump over here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna like do a stupid like.
I think you need an athletics check for that.
It's 3 squares, right?
4.
Or
Oh, 4.
well, no, it's 3. No, it's 3. But that's a DC 30.
3. It's DC 15.
You don't have a running start.
You'd have to spend your move and then run, and then you'd have a running start.
Can I not go 1, 2?
That's not a running start.
2 squares is a running start? I mean, I can go there, and it works still. Like, I can go back here and then run. Like, that's not a problem.
5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
you can do that.
Is your move speed 7?
1, 2,
If he's
1,
running.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, yeah,
6,
you're
7. Yeah, if I'm running,
Yeah.
which is going to be happening here. So,
Okay.
does that get a
You
penalty
could roll
skill
a 1
check,
technically, so it should still roll.
I succeed on a 1. So, I don't. I mean, unless that's relevant things happen on 1s for you still here.
No.
Okay.
Got that out of the way for you.
Yeah, like if there's another reason to do it, then yeah. Okay, so I need to athletics check across there.
Athletics or acrobatics, yeah.
Is my climbing kit relevant in this situation?
No, because speed is relevant.
Excuse me while I put
There
the
you go.
pitons and tie the rope.
Yeah. Okay, so you.
I mean,
hard.
I'd normally use like
You
climbing
can
claws
land,
or something.
I guess, there. Where it's safe. And you grab the key. Well done.
Neat. I mean, preferably I'm going to end up over here, not on a platform of horrible death.
Yeah, no, that's doable. All right. Mr. Johnson.
I'm just gonna be jumping across to over there. Over there.
Jesus, what?
What? Actually, wait, that might be. No, yeah, that's in range. Double move.
Yeah.
course.
It's...
1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Like, you can actually jump real far if you're an athletics
Yeah.
character.
I have the athletics to put up past that.
Okay.
No one needs a heal, so I'm done.
Alright, next kill.
Okay. So I'm going to, as part of my move, have my hand go off of Warfiend and crawl over to move along the wall to me and to drop on me. And then I'm going to use my standard to actually move.
Yeah, there's still a bit of steps there, so you don't even have to check anything. You can use the stairs still.
And, can I like minor to start putting keys in?
Yeah, I mean you've got 2 keys, and Katarina's got 1 key, so you can put your 2 keys in. There?
Well, I think it would be a smart idea to move off the steps. So
Not a bad choice.
2, 3. How would I just put myself right there?
Mm-hmm.
And got nothing again, so end my turn.
All right, fair enough. I do believe. Let me just check. Katarina, I'm presuming you're going to put your key in, right?
Yep.
Okay, so if that happens, so all I'm going to get to do is one last round. Okay, so Archibald, your turn.
Good luck.
So
DC 15.
jumping 4 squares is what kind of DC?
15 if you run.
15.
What's the worst that could happen?
I could fall down and die. Is what would happen, most likely.
You'll be fine, just do it.
Oh God, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die.
No one cares, do it.
You can wait for the wraith.
It'd be hilarious if you fail, though. Just imagine the visuals. Guys, I'm coming!
Whoa!
Yeah!
You could totally do it. You could do. Oh.
I could. Since this is also 4 square, if I only make it 2 squares, I can still hold on to the
Yes,
writhing dead people, probably.
that's true. You can grab hold of those. That's fine.
Leap of faith.
Just
Make
roll
religion
it.
Of course,
check to leap
I'll
of
try.
faith.
I'll try for the 4.
Go
How
on.
much of a running step? Well, I can do the
You're
whole
fine,
running
just
step
roll your athletics.
here, right?
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
You're burning our precious time, which is going to be worth more than the points you lose if you die. Now roll.
This is true.
Die.
I do 1 square.
You die.
Yeah, you make 1 square, you fall into.
This is not even a jump. This is just a step.
I mean, you might survive this. There we go.
Can I hold on to anything? Can I hold on to anything or no?
No.
Not with 1 square, no. You scramble, your hands break, you die. Roll a d6.
But
Oh!
I don't like the way you said that.
So, you all see him fall, you hear him scream, you hear him splat. Some magic happens, and there's a glow of light. Archibald is stood next to Theron.
So he got the instant revive or something?
Yes.
GG.
Brushes off some dust from his sleeve, so
It's my
It's all
plan
good.
all along.
It's all
just
good,
as
right.
planned.
And then, yeah, okay, so Katarina's going to be able to do this, but I'm going to get a round of attacks in before that can happen. So I'm just going to charge with 5 of these dudes, basically. Boop, boop. So Katarina missing. One of them will charge Katarina again. hitting for. Is that right? Oh god, yeah, we're on a complete wrong macro there. The attack roll is correct, but the damage is way off. Excuse me.
Hey Yizdom, did you use your reroll thing yet?
Yeah, it should be 10 necrotic
No.
damage.
Need it?
Sure, yeah.
Take it.
I'll take that with a minus 5 penalty. Oh, okay. So I miss. That means that's 2 attacks, and then 2 more will charge from there. They'll go around there and there. So Theron, we're going to take a charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they can legally charge there. That's fine. Sorry, I'm just figuring out because they can spawn around that area. So yeah, Theron's going to take 1, and then Archibald's going to take 2. Reflex. Missing Theron and then Archibald, you get 2 attacks yourself. Because they're angry that you did not die. You take 8 necrotic damage.
Well, let's see about that. Oh, 16 versus Will.
You miss.
Could be kind of close.
Nah, you miss. So yeah, take your 8, and your maximum hit point is also reduced by 4. I've disconnected your hit points from your token for this particular token, and he did, but he died, and all of his powers refreshed.
Oh, fair enough.
You get hit twice. So 2 sets of 8 damage, and your hit points is reduced by 8
8.
in total. Yes. All right, and then I'm guessing Katarina, you just go and put the key in. So that will. Yeah. Okay, so when you do that, these guys will melt away, and the statue's mouth opens, revealing a portal. The door does not open though. It is a fake door. The portal is the real door.
What?
Indeed, and the stairs slowly slide back into place.
I should have just waited over there.
Accurate. Is there like so the portal's out here?
Yeah, it's in the statue's mouth.
Is there no path?
No. It doesn't make things easy.
Well, some of us are okay.
And Yizdom, you've respawned. You re-entered the dungeon. As you walk back into the dungeon, Yizdom, you walk in the main. Where is your token? The token's gone. Oh no!
We lost them.
Drag your token out for me, because I can't bother to find it in the list.
Okay, one second. There.
Where are
Ah! It's white!
you?
So, short rest?
I mean, you can short rest if you want. Your choice.
One need a heal, or are your surges topping you off?
My surge would top me.
Well, let me check my new max HP.
Yeah.
God.
12.
Yeah, Yizdom, as you enter that big hall, you lost your previous bonus to initiative, by the way. That's gone.
I
But the skeleton sees you enter, and you see him pull out his deck of cards again and give it a shuffle and gesture towards you to like take the top one. You don't have
Go
to.
up and take a card.
You want to take a card?
You always take a card.
All right, fair enough. Roll a d20. Three. We had 3.
The rolls are good. Usually.
Okay,
far.
so you get the card of the leper. If you contract a disease, you automatically fail your first saving throw against it, and it advances to its worst stage.
Never mind. It's
Oh,
not good.
grand.
And then I'm guessing you're going to go and rejoin your friends who are over here. And top left of the map.
Alright, well, 2 of us can jump across easily. What about the rest of you?
Well, that's like an easy jump. You can get to that one and that one. And into the mouth.
Oh, well, in that case, everyone should be able to make it.
Yeah, there should be no excuses.
DC 10, DC 10, DC 10. Yeah.
So here's a quick question.
You say that, but
do I get
Archibald
everything
failed
I-
at DC 10.
I probably won't be getting better.
I think we should tie a rope to him and then tie that to everyone else.
Yeah.
So that when one of us falls, everyone falls.
Come on, he's a skinny old man. He can't pull us all in.
Well, we tie the rope to one of the screaming thingy jigs.
Oh yeah, there's like torches and stuff, isn't there?
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
that way,
You know,
someone.
I could also just jump and then teleport the rest of the distance from
True.
midair, right?
No, we want to see him jump.
What?
So tie a rope to him, tie a rope to the torch. Start jumping, Archibald.
What
What?
stuff are you asking
Start
about?
jumping.
No, I'm not starting to jump.
We're not resting for you to recharge your teleport.
I've
Wait, we're not
recharged my
resting?
teleport.
Yeah, and then when you use it, you're
And
gonna have to
we
rest
also-
to recharge it
we
again.
also rested because first off, I recharged my powers when I respawned. Secondly, we also all rested now to top off our HP with our searches, right?
Yes.
So
And then when you teleport, it's gonna be used.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I get what you're asking, Gene. Yeah, when you die, you come back as if you're like completely fresh for the day.
Okay.
I say screw this and I jump across.
I mean, you legitimately.
What?
Did you
Why
jump
don't
into the chasm or jump into the mouth?
The mouth.
Okay.
I'm not jumping
Why-
into
why-
the chasm. What are you
why-
taking me for?
Well, I was looking at your health and the fact that you had no healing surges, and I thought maybe you might. You might be. Okay,
Yeah.
guys, I'm just gonna respawn.
Why would I jump into the pit when I can just be the guinea pig for things in the future?
That's true. That is very true. You are definitely the guinea pig.
Assuming he doesn't like disintegrate or something, I'll fall.
What?
He
Can-
Yeah,
can
that's
you
the thing.
guys who are
I'm
strong
gonna walk
hold
into the
someone-
portal.
Can you guys who are strong hold someone, grab onto someone and jump with them into the portal? So that way we
No.
don't have
Cannot carry.
Nah.
You're not gonna be able to long jump that far while carrying a person.
Yeah.
Don't we have like a phase step that carries people?
I can.
Aaron.
which was used this encounter.
We
Well,
just
we
short
rested.
rested. We
I
have
just
it.
rested.
you refreshed because
Maybe.
it'll be difficult for me to make the jump also because I'm not.
Fine,
athletic,
just
so-
teleport the two of you across. Jeez.
Well, I was about to say if we don't want to use it for the next encounter, then yeah, I can go and do that. 1, 2, 3.
Can you please take me with you? Because I know I'll fail. Again.
You
Oh,
have
you
you
three.
you
You can easily do it.
Yisdom, you have like +9 just on half level. You should
Yeah, you're
you
fine.
auto pass the 10.
Yeah, yes, it's easy for you to do. You won't fail this. It's the
Really?
Archibald
It
will
only
fail.
takes an athletic
Archibald
10
will
to
fail
just
this
jump.
because
Well,
his
I wanna see
half level is
Archibald
just 2.
I want to see Archibald jump. So next time, come with me.
Running jump athletics 10 goes 1, 2, passes that to the pole, and then you jump from the pole to there.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And there's much
Which
jubilation.
ball do I go
It's
to?
fine.
You're fine. You're in, and
Oh.
so's next kill because Theron could have done.
Alright.
There we go. So you jump in the portal. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay.
Hooray!
You appear in a pit of crocodiles.
Jump to the portal. Room you come out in. Portal. There we go. Where's room J? J is. Okay. Room J is this one. Oop. Moving you over to a different map. You're near sort of the bottom left. So you are in a room.
If you hold shift and left click, it will center everyone on it.
Yes, I'll do that for you, just so everyone. Yeah, there. So there is a low ceiling chamber, and there are murals depicting naked men and women being put into Iron Maidens by armored skeletons. The wall along the west has alcoves, each containing a large chest. One is bronze, one is silver, and one is copper. Top one is bronze, middle one is silver, bottom one is copper. There's a plaque fixed to a dais on the alcoves. There is a door, which is set on the top right of the room. And I didn't include this, but there is on the floor there is a solid gold statue of a person who is lying on the floor, and it's broken in many different pieces.
Does it look valuable?
I mean, it's gold, so there's shit tons of treasure in this hoard.
Yeah, what does the plaque say?
So the plaque doesn't particularly say anything. Rather, it
It says, I prepared explosive runes.
yeah, for sure. There we go. Oh no, hang on, there are. Oh right. No, sorry, wrong plaque. That's not that plaque. I was about to do one from a different place. Right. So the plaque says, "The Iron Lich speaks sooth naught but once. The treasure is in the bronze chest. The treasure is not in the silver chest. The treasure is not in the bronze chest."
Can you copy paste that in?
Speaks truth,
Yes,
Can you
not
text
but once.
type that?
indeed. I'm just copying over. There we go. Bloop, bloop.
Oh, sooth. Okay.
What is sooth?
Everyone
Is
roll
that
a
true?
dictionary
Everyone
check.
consults their dictionaries. Hang on
is
a
that
minute. Hang on a minute.
Truth? I assume.
You know, like a soothsayer? I assume soothsayers are supposed to speak the truth, right? What do the dictionaries say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like soothsayer.
Well, if he speaks truth but once, then the treasure
It has to be.
It's in.
then it's
It has to
he's
be either in the bronze or in the silver chest because it can't not be in both.
But it has to be in
the
bronze because if it's in the silver,
No,
then
it
it's
can't
both
be.
in the bronze and not in the bronze. It has to be in the bronze.
No, it can't be in the bronze.
Right.
It's actually in the silver.
Why?
I opened the
What?
silver chest.
What?
I'm standing in the way of the silver chest. I stop it.
No.
I think they want you
What?
to
Okay.
explain.
Okay, I'll explain. If he speaks truth only once, and it says both the treasure is not in the silver chest and the treasure is in the bronze chest, then that would be true twice if it was in the bronze chest. So it can't be in the bronze chest.
Oh.
If the treasure was in the gold chest and it says it's not in the bronze chest and not in the silver chest, that would be true twice, so it can't be in the gold chest. Ergo, silver chest.
Yep. I was about to say
Yeah, that's
something
right.
like that, but not like that.
I like that. Yeah, I was totally about to say that. Yeah.
Oh, actually, because if he says that the treasure is and isn't on the bronze chest, by all definitions, it can't be there. And since he never mentions the gold chest, then we know it's not in the gold chest. So by definition, only silver light.
It's
Wait.
not exactly how it works, but you
Same
got
idea.
the right answer
You get the
anyways.
gist of it.
Yeah.
Okay, who opens the chest?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Archibald
So
does it.
inside, let's have a look. Yeah, okay, none are locked. So there is a huge amount of treasure in here. And there is, you also start to see that there are some items. Items. Let's see what you got here.
Like,
hoard.
oh, so much money. Oh, this is just Wisdom share for being
yeah.
It's like-
Wisdom's gonna
It's
take
like
most
you
of
find
it,
mountains of gold as far as system is concerned. It's well, astral diamond. I get that every few seconds.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. I get lucky.
Well, also because you're level 19 and your wealth that you get for an adventure is more than all of ours combined.
More than several times all of ours combined.
Yeah.
True.
So there's a scroll of Whispers of the Edifice.
Plus, you'll obviously get a choice of a +5 item when we're finished.
Yeah.
Nah. I still have it balanced over the last time I got a +5.
Sure. Alright.
But yeah, you get all these items. There is the Whispers of the Edifice, which you can make an Arcana check. For each 10 you roll, you can ask the walls in the room one question about what has ever happened in it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Scroll of Imprisonment. As a standard action, you can touch a helpless enemy and they are banished to a demi-plane forever. There's an Amulet of False Life, which is one use. You can gain temporary hit points equal to your bloody value. There's the
Yoink.
Mask of the Balor. Yeah, I think someone needs that. Mask of the Balor, creatures that start their turn within 2 squares of you take some fire damage, and when you die, you do a ridiculous amount of fire damage to everyone within 10.
Yoink.
If you want to wear that or not. The Spike Brace of the Dreadnought.
It's fine, I'll run up to the enemy and explode.
Yeah, you're now a kamikaze bomber. Your charges deal an extra d6 per tier, and if you hit
Yoink!
charge, you knock them prone. And a segment of Wraith Verge, you need to collect 3 of these. And some wings. You gain fly speed equal to your speed.
I think Archibald needs that.
Sure,
Probably.
sure.
Alright, so that's what you find.
Guess I'll
Is
take
that-
the Whisper one then.
We have an X-Lock charger.
I mean, that's a scroll, we can use that. By the way, Joe, are you foregoing
yeah.
the component costs for these ritual scrolls? And the focuses?
Yeah,
Okay.
the cost is time, not ever.
Okay.
But the rules for rituals, you can cast any ritual as long as it's not above an hour.
No, I'm just checking, because normally you need to pay the component.
Yeah, no, there is no component cost for this.
Okay. Is our charging X-Lock taking the bracers? Is that what I heard? Because I also do charge things, but if that's your thing, you can have them.
Yeah, give it to him. He's already taken it. I
Just
think.
want to make sure.
I don't particularly care. I already have a bunch of dice when charging.
So another one is even better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go.
All right.
All right. Do you want to do anything else in the room? I'll remind you. There's the statue. There's the door. There's the plaster mural. That's peeling. There is not much else.
I mean, clearly we take the gold statue. Like,
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you loot it. You loot the room.
okay,
Yep.
then let's go.
Can I
I'll
look
have
at
to
the-
restart my browser because the dynamic lighting has stopped and I can see everything.
That's an interesting
That's
bug.
horrible.
An interesting problem. Yes.
Sometimes happens.
I was gonna say, can I check out the Muriel? Like,
Yeah, sure.
or like perceive if I see anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'll make a perception check because I've got the thing in the jig.
Go
You
ahead.
know, I don't think anyone should be wearing that Mask of the Balor.
Not within a small room, because as soon as you put it on, you need to very quickly go to the corner and be like, "Don't come near!"
Yeah, otherwise everyone in 10 feet is going to start taking damage.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind.
You don't, but everyone else
fire.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that,
I'm going to put it in my pocket and save it.
Okay. Okay, so you both notice on that check that on the mural, obviously, yeah, there's obviously some scene depicting the Iron Lich's victory over some city where he's taking all these people captive with his army. But yeah, the mural is very old and breaking, and there are hints that there's something underneath the mural.
I'm going to tell you this, Joe, because it's going to bug me. It's a mural, not a Muriel. Muriel is a person's name.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, I assume that was just like a British thing.
It's a Joe
But
thing,
if
apparently.
Andrew,
The me
if
thing.
Andrew says it doesn't understand it either, then
would the rogue like to check for traps? In terms of that mural.
Sure.
the mural.
The trapped plaster.
Yes. Well, you never know.
You've activated the plaster trap, and it's now going to eat you. There is no trap on the plaster.
So do we scrape it off and check what's behind it?
Can do.
I will do so.
So you scrape it off, and did that show?
Ooh. Ooh.
Anyone read Dwarven?
It is not dwarven.
Giant?
Goddamn, my Futhark is rusty.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what language you speak. It is not characters of any language any of you have read.
What if you speak Supernal then?
Okay. Also, is not an alphabet. There's no existing alphabet.
Okay. Well, we have access to that.
Xid?
We can copy that down, right?
Yes. You're aware of that.
Slap some parchment over it, rub a coal stick over it, and
Mhm.
good.
Yep.
And we'll take it with us.
Can I also,
Question.
It's keep moving.
Could I roll an insight check to kind of get a gist of whatever it is that it's trying, whatever it is that it means?
Yeah, for sure.
I insight
Okay,
the
so what the hell does that mean?
Yeah, what? That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, that's what it says.
Mr.
It's
Johnson's trying to-
probably a
Maybe it's an anagram?
substitution
Or
cipher.
Cipher, yeah.
Yeah. Wisdom recognizes that it's not an alphabet. It's a cipher.
can I also make a history check to see if I know anything about that battle or hit the Lich's conquering of that area? Like, if there's anything special about it, I need to know, like, what he did or how he conquered or anything.
Yeah. Go ahead.
History. No, crit fail. I know nothing.
He's a lich. He probably killed lots of people.
Oh, okay, yeah, there are 26 letters there. I was starting to wonder.
Yes. You pretty much figure that it's.
Yeah, it's all the letters.
It's the alphabet. Yeah.
Pretty much figure, yes. I have written down this is the like alphabet.
Oh, so we'll need it to solve something else, maybe?
Probably.
You know.
Maybe.
Alright, I guess, move on. Is the portal the only way back?
Oh no, there's the door.
Oh, is that an actual door? Okay.
Yes, and the door opens, and you'll see that why it's slightly differently placed is because from the other
Quick,
side,
stick the
like,
eyes in her!
it looks like a wall. Yeah, in this corridor, very small corridor, there are two smaller statues.
Oh
Of
wait, there's two of them, fuck.
the wife. And yeah, their eye sockets are empty.
Is there any other thing?
We have
Regular door.
Okay, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
hold on. We have different kinds of things, right? We have the portrait.
Mhm.
We have the emerald eyes.
Yeah, you got two emerald eyes.
Nothing else of the sort.
Stick the emerald eyes in one of them.
I'm gonna try and do an Arcana check while he does that. Maybe I can
yeah.
tell which one has more arcane energy.
For sure.
Oh, do we still have the head? The other head, the non-mithril one, the
the
cheap
fake
one.
skull? Fake skull?
Scroll?
You could have if you wanted to.
The head from the entrance.
It had fake eyes, though.
Yeah,
We probably don't
yeah,
want
fake
those.
crap ones. They weren't like the ones you've got are actual emeralds. The other ones weren't.
Okay.
But yeah, Mr. Johnson, you wanted to put the emerald in. You hold them up and they look perfect fit.
I checked the portrait.
Okay,
of
which one am I
her.
putting it in, guys?
Is there anything that distinguishes those two statues or anything that sticks out on the portrait?
Yeah, what he said. I throw an Arcana. Maybe you can throw something else in.
So they're not magical.
Okay, so
Should we check?
Inspector.
Dungeoneering would be relevant here. But as you're looking, I'll give you a freebie. The statues are exactly the same.
Oh, grand.
Either we're missing one eye or one eye each. Does
Wait,
the
are
does
they-
the
are they-
We're missing
black
2
guy
eyes,
prefer?
to be exact.
Are they
Huh?
mirrored each other, or are they reverse of each other?
Ha ha ha! No.
do they have symmetry or rotational symmetry?
All right, regular symmetry, not rotational.
I will stick the eyes in the top one.
What? Oh, okay.
Well, no one else is doing anything.
Guys, there's a door. You know what happens with doors.
Quickly, everyone get in.
No, it doesn't close behind you. Yeah. So yeah, you can put them in. They slot in. There is like a click.
Oh,
but it's
and then instead of the other one, I hold the image in front of it. The painting. So she won't see
Nice.
the elf with no eyes.
Really?
That has to work.
In
That has to work. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no. There is a
No.
small click that maybe something happened, but it was only very small. Nothing else happens after that.
Was there a
Guys.
click when he put one eye in, or when he put both eyes in?
Both, I think.
Perhaps you're missing the correct item here.
Yeah, that's a legit
Sad.
question. Did the click only happen after both eyes went in, or after one eye went in?
Yeah.
Joe?
Yeah, only after both.
So, guys, we've only activated one of the redstone torches. We need to get the other one. Let's see if the door opens. Anyway.
Hey, aren't you TNT right now? We can activate the other one. No, don't touch the active torch, please.
Yeah. So that door is not locked. You can just push it open.
Maybe
Convenient.
that's the one we need.
Whoa! Hey, another one.
Something tells me we shouldn't be going in here until we fix the other statue. And Archibald
Where else
walked
are
in.
So in this room that you can
Okay.
see, there's a huge balcony that you can see, and where the blackness is, there is a huge chasm, and you can feel intense heat of thick, bubbling, molten mithril at the bottom.
Step away
Oh,
from.
that's gonna be really something.
I can make
There
it.
is a
I can make it, guys.
Yeah, there's a
it's fine.
slight ghost. There's a ghost staircase. It is ethereal, and it's either side of it is flanked by hovering green skulls that illuminates this ethereal staircase.
Lovely.
On the other side, there's a door with 2 statues of hooded figures holding braziers that are lit. Crazy as fuck. I also have a
Brazils.
John Phoenix show.
And yes, there is another large statue of indeed the Lich's wife, who is also.
Well, then it's appropriate they're holding Brazils.
Yes.
I assume that the eye slots on this one are too large for the
Yeah,
for our gems.
Yeah, no, they would not fit the smaller gems.
Well, the staircase being ethereal means it won't support our weight, right?
Indeed, if you drop like a stone, the stone just goes through it.
All right. Check the
That's
door.
bad.
That door opens to reveal a corridor.
Let's hustle.
Before we leave, with that exceptional check, did he see anything out of the ordinary in the room?
With that check, you can see. Yeah, you can see that the statue, that the larger one of the wife, has some very well hidden mechanisms on the mouth, so that if something were to trigger, the mouth would probably open. It's probably some sort of door.
Hey, Archibald, why don't you fly over the pit?
Question: could I use magic to force it open? To force the mechanisms to move?
It's true. I could fly there.
If you had the ritual knock, that provides a way to use Arcana to open doors if you are a ritual caster.
Dang. So, Flyer, you gonna try it?
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna lose the items when we die, right? Or do we?
Oh, yeah, you lose the temporary items.
Nope. 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 I'm not gonna fly over there yet. We have plenty of other places to explore before I go there all on my own.
Fine, give me the wings, I'll carry you.
Okay.
I'll open it, I guess.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. The door opens. Boom. To reveal a room, which
Oh god,
let's just scroll to it. There's a lot happening in this room.
it looks
So
very busy.
Yeah, it's a very busy room. So in this room, there is in the center a pyramid made of solid iron. It's the room is littered with dozens of iron pillars, which reach to the ceiling and are very rusted. The walls here are corroded and buckling, and they groan constantly. Murals are etched into the walls, depicting humanoid creatures of no known culture or race. You've never seen them before. They look alien.
Someone's been playing Go in this.
Looks like it.
I wonder who won.
I would say the pyramid.
Well, once again, can I just look at the murals to see if
Okay, who followed Mr. Johnson in? Because something happened.
Me.
Okay, cool.
Quick, everyone, get in.
All right.
Everyone, unless you would have not been in the room.
I'm going to do a standard advanced Dungeons and Dragon technique. I'm just going to start iron spiking all the doors so they can't close when we go through things.
They'll probably do it anyway. They'll probably close it.
This one in particular, yeah. This one is going to slam shut.
Smashing Katarina in half.
Yeah,
Alright.
Katarina, do you want to jump into the room?
Yeah,
Or jump out
Karina's
the room?
not here. Oh, it's back. Never mind.
I guess. Yeah. Let's
Same
join the
question to you,
madness.
Wisdom. Do you want to jump into the room before it seals itself?
Might as well. I'm not staying alone outside.
Excellent. They're all trapped in here with me. I put the mask on. No, I
I
don't.
resist the damage, it's fine.
No, I don't.
That would be fantastic. Okay, and let's see. So, who had the true sight?
I did.
Next, Kyle.
Kyle.
Next skill. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So when you come adjacent to the pyramid, a tiny little eye pops out of the top of it, and no one else sees this. But Nextkill does. Nextkill also sees, along with the eye, a whirlwind of living, invisible, dancing Vorpal Kopeshes of extinction come out of
I'm
this.
sorry, what?
A whirlwind of living, invisible, dancing Vorpal Kopeshes of extinction leave the pyramid and begin swirling around at a very high speed.
The fuck?
I'm sorry. This is
There
the
are a whole
rock
bunch
edition.
of-
You
there
can
are-
only have one weapon property in this game.
This Lich broke the game.
Just it does not work. You cannot have that.
I point out the
illegal
eye.
items. And I have to ask you to return them to 3rd edition.
I point out the eye, and I point out the living, invisible, dancing Vorpal Kopeshes of extinction.
Yes. Good. Everyone can see the eye.
I mean, since we're crossing editions here, get inspiration from remembering that all in one go. Right?
Yes, claim inspiration.
So we have a character from 5e, and these are from 3rd, right? So if he runs into them, they'll just detonate,
Yeah.
and we can just move on.
Yeah.
That's how this works.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably, yeah.
So the whirlwind is invisible to all creatures without true sight. And the other thing is flying. Please go ahead and roll initiative because.
Ah, boy.
Once again, didn't add my initiative to the turn order.
Thankfully. Jesus. Bad roll. And this one.
Jeez, I couldn't roll that high if I wanted to.
Okay, so it looks like Wisdom, you, my friend, are going first.
I'm ciphering over there.
Yeah, sure. Is there anything I need to make you aware of?
That would be nice.
Let me just see.
What are these things on the ground?
You can see that a lot of energy is coming from the pyramid itself. It's probably important. I'll give you that.
So is this door open because I can see through it?
No, it's not open.
Oh.
Yeah, I can also see through it.
My apologies, I just got spoilers. It leads up.
Yeah, that is definitely not a Kopesh. Anyway,
Oh shit! I didn't have a token for a Kopesh.
you could have just made it not a Kopesh. Whatever.
Shut up.
I would laugh. It's like somewhere in the book it says, and the reason it's a Kopesh is because, and it gives like 5 paragraphs.
Yeah.
God.
Backstory and everything. Yeah, makes sense.
It's a British Kopesh. That's what that is.
What? That's terrible. It looks like was it a riding saber, I think?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it looks like a cavalry saber, although it's really curved more than.
Yeah.
Really
I mean, some of them
reasonable.
did some of them were really curved.
Yeah, true.
Anyway.
Just to remind you,
Yeah,
you've
but
got
if
1
I
hour
remember
15
correctly,
minutes. Go.
Curved a little higher.
Yeah, Isdom.
Say again.
What's Isdom doing?
Wisdom.
Let's see. Well, I have a feeling that staying in burst is a bad idea, so I'm gonna move like this. Nothing?
No.
What?
Okay, so moving again, like so. Nothing?
I don't know what
And
you expect to
again?
happen.
I'll let you know the pillars are covered in rust, and despite the disrepair, they look sturdy. They're on close inspection. Inside the cracks, there are mechanical scarabs crawling inside of them.
Oh god, we've entered the Necron world.
Oh, right. Okay, so free action. I'm going to check whatever the heck that eye is. So that would be what? Arcana, engineering.
Yeah, that's an Arcana.
All right. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, sure. He is an eye of tricks and traps. It's going to be summoning traps.
What?
So kill the eye.
Seems so. And then let's summon my spirit companion right next to it. Is it immune to fear?
It is a construct, so it does not understand the concept of fear.
Okay, so given that, let's see.
Yeah, surprisingly little stuff in 4th edition is actually immune to fear.
Oh well. Let's go for Scorching Sands.
Okay, sounds exciting.
34 versus Reflex.
34 for you is probably a hit. Yeah, quite. I mean, in case it's not clear, it's 6 squares above the floor.
Oh, okay. I can
It's
send
floating.
my spirit up to the square, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, sorry, that's what the little icon on it means. But
Okay.
yeah, you can still hit it easy.
And it disappears, same as last time. He grants +1 to anyone that's attacking him.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna resummon my spirit. Quick question, Mr. Johnson. Would you like for me to? Oh, didn't summon. Would you like for me to give you a regen ability?
A what, sorry?
A regen.
Yes.
Okay, then as my minor action, first time I used that in God knows how long.
Oh.
So resist temp fire and sits regen until I call my spirit companion back, which I don't need to.
Unless it dies. Oh wait, it is already gone.
Yeah. Cool. Anything else?
No, I'm done. Just need to confirm something real quick. But you can continue.
Archibald.
Well, I've got plenty of speed, right? So I'll move around here to the other side. And then use a minor action to curse the eye, and then poke it.
Poking an eye is super effective.
Hopefully. Any bonuses to attack that I'm missing? From anyone? No?
Yep.
Good.
+1 because the
+1
companion
to
disappeared
hit.
by it.
Oh. God damn it. Okay, that's that. It's 4, 6.
What? You writ plus.
I miss.
You broke it.
Double
You
blast.
double
So
blast.
You hit. Just make the macro again. I don't know why. You've hit it. I'll just take the
Right.
damage roll. I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
for
There you go.
Okay, 29 damage. Cool. And yeah, you're flying. with
And
this.
let's go ahead and Mr. Johnson, do you want it to chase into you, or should I slide it out so more people can?
There's better. Yeah,
Get
where you're
that chasing
pointing
tree.
is better.
Yeah.
You'd only slide it down 1 though, so it'd still be 5 squares above.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's floating.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the 6 means.
Yeah.
You're floating as well, because you can fly.
Good. That's my turn.
Cool. Oh, actually, can't think of it. No, not worth. Okay. Just to calculate the damage. You're level 6. 29. What is 72? Cool. So, Theron, it's your turn.
Okay, then I'm gonna move right there. I'm gonna cast Your Delicious Weakness on the eye.
Okay.
I got the +1 attack.
$19. Yes. Roll another d20 though.
All right.
As long as you roll a 9 or above, you'll be good.
Nope.
Oh. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Mr. Johnson.
Yeah, well, I have no idea what the spinning not pressure is, and I can't see it anyway. So, I'll shift back. Minor action, I'm going to pull out a javelin and I'm going to throw it at the eye.
Oh, okay.
Remember the region.
Yep, I took it. Oh my god, I actually hurt.
Oh, God. Yeah, for 7 odd damage.
Take that whole 7 damage.
Oh! Alright.
That's it.
Astonishing.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. So the eye. Let's have a look. What's it got? Fly speed. Puzzling. Blast 5. That would work quite nicely. Okay. It can also conjure. Yeah. Let's go for. Yeah. It will conjure a trap. Okay. Okay, fair enough. And they cover 5 in 10 squares and then deal with stuff. Cool. Let's put that one. Let's put it within 10, so that's quite a range. There we go. Some holes appear in the wall there, and darts start shooting out. They will act immediately after him. Then he will action point, and then cast a Close Blast 5 over here at you three.
Oh, he doesn't care about wisdom.
He does, but there's no way to get a blast in there easily.
Like that. He does it downwards like that.
Oh shit! Yeah, of course. Thank you.
3D, Joe. You're going to use 3D.
Yeah,
learn to
3D. That works. That works completely. So yeah, all 4 of you now must make me a hard knowledge check. If you fail, you take your bloodied value in psychic damage. He asks you. He asks you a riddle, and you must answer the riddle.
Don't even provide a riddle? Joe, come on.
What is this?
Okay, while you roll it, give me a sec.
I think we broke Joe.
Did you ask for a riddle?
Oh god.
My table of riddles.
Oh god.
Riddles. What do we have? We have riddles using descriptive logic objects. I'm going to go for objects. 281.
You have a fucking folder of that.
Yes, of course. I have loads of random shit like that. So what do I roll? All
Joe
right.
is the one EPHB. He has
So,
tables for everything.
wisdom. I can be long or I can be short. I can be grown. I can be bought. I can be painted or left bare. I can be round or I can be square. What am I?
True. A history check on that because I have no clue.
Well, the bonus, if you get it, I'll give you a bonus on your check. If you can't get it, then you can just roll me a knowledge check, and it'll be a hard DC. Think on that one, Mr. Johnson. What is more useful when it is broken?
That's it.
Yes, that's your one.
Thanks.
Aaron.
Can I say what I think, or is it just for Mr. Johnson?
Just them. It's just them. Theron, you get a different one.
Second answer is done.
Theron, when you take away 2 letters from this 5-letter word, you get 1. What word is it? And next kill, you hear it speak, for it is... Oh, sorry. You hear it speak, for it has a hard tongue, but it cannot breathe, for it has no lung. What is it? Does anyone need their riddle repeated?
I mean, I have an answer, but I don't know if it's the one you're expecting.
What is your answer, Mr. Johnson?
Eggs.
Yes, indeed, you're correct. Well done. You get a bonus to your check here. I'll give you a +5 bonus for getting that right.
Yeah, I'm still gonna fail.
Don't just
Any
pass.
knowledge check. Is
Alright.
Streetwise is a knowledge check. I'm gonna roll that.
Accurate.
Okay, I think I have the answer to mine.
Or
Okay,
+5 on that.
So is it
So,
a
22.
canvas?
you
Is it-
just missed.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay, so you take your bloodied value in psychic damage.
Well, there go all my temps.
Good job. Yeah, Yisdom, did you have an answer for your riddle?
Is it a canvas?
No.
No.
Fail riddle. You still get to make the roll. The answer for your one was fingernails.
Hey, I got it right. Woo.
Yisdom, do you make hard DC?
No, by 3.
No, it's 33.
Oh, you would have needed to get that riddle right. So you take your bloodied value in
Wait,
psychic
wait.
damage.
I forgot. I can do this.
Goes to the pass and fail. Yeah, very good.
No.
Actually, oh no, that's 4. Oh no, this is a skill check. So I get it. I get to roll it as a 3. So I do make RDC.
Oh, you just make it. Okay, fair enough.
Woohoo!
Cool. Theron.
Drone.
Oh, nice. Unfortunately, drones don't exist in this universe, and the answer that you're looking for is stone.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
What drones do exist? Insect
But-
workers are drones.
But I will, because it was technically right. I think I'll give you a +3 to your check because it wasn't the one he was expecting, but it's technically right.
There's
Okay,
like 400 answers to that riddle.
True.
So which check is it again?
Any knowledge check.
History, because that's probably the one I have highest in.
Cool. 21. Which
Yeah, I should do.
Nope.
Is that with the +3 or without?
Oh, sorry. 3.
Oh, that's without. So that
Okay,
should
yeah,
be a
you
20.
do it then. Cool. So you don't take damage. And next kill.
I'll just guess statue.
Wrong. The answer was bell. Has a hard
I
tongue.
would have
and
guessed.
cannot-
I would have
Would you
guessed
speak,
it
but has a hard tongue.
because
Cannot
those
breathe.
have metal tongues.
Yeah. Well, so that was yeah. Oh, you got to do your knowledge check, please. Next skill. And for you, level 7. I don't believe that makes hard then. No, by 1. Alright, you take your bloodied value in psychic damage.
I've never heard anyone actually call the clapper a tongue.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Alright. So who was it that just took the damage? Oh, it's just Mr. Johnson and Nexel. Okay.
I mean, the bell part is called the mouth, but still.
Do I have any other actions? Nope. Okay. So the dart trap activates and it shoots at a single target within 10 squares.
So anywhere in the room.
Yeah,
So
pretty
it's
much.
just target room. It's not like
Yeah, it's pretty much
there's
target
no
room.
rhyme or reason. Okay.
It will shoot Archibald because you attacked the eye. So
Good.
yeah,
Wait, I can shoot up?
yeah,
It's a pro dart trap.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Just call it a turret already.
Yeah, it's pretty much a turret.
But Joe, drones don't exist. Why would turrets exist?
Oh,
They're magic turrets.
Hold on. Since we're playing different stuff, you can mark inspiration for that one. Ooh, Archibald, you get hit for 12 damage and ongoing 8
Ugh.
damage.
Any elements on that?
Ongoing 8 poison damage? Yeah, there's poison in that.
Where's Indiana Jones?
Katarina.
Okay, so is the horrible vortex of spinning blades an enemy like that I could mark or something? Would that do anything?
Yeah, it's gonna start doing stuff. It's a swarm technically.
Yeah, it has its turn next.
Because this thing's in the air and I can't really mess with that. Can we attack the horrible swarm of spinning blades?
It's invisible, so you take the penalty for that. But yeah, you can attack it.
Quickly, Swordburster.
Yeah.
By the way, what does the aura do? Because I was in it.
It affects. It's a swarm aura, so at the start of his turn, things in the aura get hit.
A question: why is it going? Why is the swarm going before me, but after Katarina?
Good question. That's because Roll20 arranged you that way. But we should probably look at modifiers. What's your modifier?
My modifier, I think, is +8.
Okay, so it's got more of a modifier than you, but Katarina, your modifier is
+6.
Oh,
So
fuck you
Katarina
guys!
should
I'm gonna
actually
hit
be
you
going after next.
Alright. Thanks for reminding me. In that case, the Copex
So as he was saying, the swarm's going to go.
Yeah. It is invisible. So who's got the trees? You. Okay, so let's go for. Alright. I think I'll go. You be your trees. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here.
Oh,
hi. As it is a swarm, it can occupy your square. And it will do a Korpesh swarm attack, which will mean everyone within close burst 1 is going to get attacked by it.
Well, I'm dead.
So I'll go Archibald first.
Am I not too high up for that?
Oh shit! Good point. You are too high, so I can't swing it to. Good point. Thank you for. I'll still go.
You
there.
ordinarily escaped death.
I'll still go there.
Actually, you said this is a close burst?
Yeah.
And it wouldn't hit me because I'm in the same square as it.
Accurate.
Creatures in the bed. Fair enough. Fuck that. I'm gonna go there.
Well, damn.
So it will. Let's see. Level 10. There we go. Medium damage versus AC. Okay. Any bonuses? Nope. Oh, combat advantage because you can't see it.
Well then.
Okay, so
thanks.
Great. How much damage does that deal? Quite a lot.
More than enough.
Yeah. Okay. So you're killed.
I think killed is the appropriate term.
Indeed. If you are reduced to 0 hit points, you unfortunately do not get a boon from this thing as it decapitates you.
What?
What?
How does that make sense?
When it reduces an enemy to 0 hit points, the target dies, and
it's Vorpal.
We're playing it so you respawn the same person, but usually when this thing kills you, you die, and every member of your family are also killed.
What?
Jeez.
What?
Yeah. So you're dead. I'm just gonna move you to the corner.
Wouldn't the kamikaze thing trigger now?
I didn't have it on.
No, you
didn't
didn't have
want
it.
Whoever.
I don't want to kill the party.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd be living.
It's on a critical hit. You're decapitated by this thing. So yeah.
There's so many problems with anyone ever writing that ability on anything.
Yeah, I know. And that's why it's not meant to be a serious ability. Theron. Shit.
Like if this was a different edition, I would put this in a force cage and do very bad things.
So
with it.
he's decapitated as well.
So on a critical hit, you are. Oh no, against a bloody target. There we go.
I'm gonna mighty.
Also, see,
I'm gonna mighty Q that.
You're dead.
I was alive when
it
the
happened
attack
at
was
the same
being
time.
made.
Oh
No.
yeah, you were alive when it happened. Okay, fair enough.
Alright, so I can't see it, so -5.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey!
No,
Is that as a
okay,
level
so
5 attack, by the way?
did you take the same damage? Oh, I rolled a level 10 against you. Sorry, the damage is wrong there, Theron. The damage, obviously you were hit. Let me just calculate the damage. 2d6. So 22 damage against you, Theron, and you also take ongoing 8 damage savings because you are now bleeding.
I would also like to use my teleportation cape, or cape
Okay.
of the mountain, and just 2, 3.
Okay, cool.
can't gainsee it, unfortunately, because you can't see it. But
Yeah. Yeah, you're going. You've got ongoing 8. That save ends. At the end of the Blade of Whirlwind's turn, he the pillars activate.
of course,
So it goes in 1/4 of the room. The enemies that fill that quarter most. So there are 3 of you in this quarter. So this quarter activates. You are. Let's see. The mites, sorry, the scarabs release a dust, which will affect your fortitude. So let's see.
Oh no.
Wisdom, I miss. Archibald, fortitude, miss. Okay, and
Wow.
next kill. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, next kill you do get hit. So if you're hit, you're going to take what's level 7? In damage. Sorry, ignore this roll. I just need the damage. Okay, so you're taking 9 doubled to ongoing 18 necrotic and poison damage. Save ends. Katrina, your turn.
okay. Can I figure out what's going on with this pyramid? Since you said it's pulsing with power and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. So it is radiating magic from it right now.
Should I perhaps make an Arcana check?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just telling you for free that it's
Okay.
radiating magic to let you know the kind of stuff. So yeah, you can see it glowing with energy, and see, I think you don't have to be adjacent to it to do an Arcana check. So yeah, you can do that. It's yeah, it depends. You want to use a standard or a minor?
I guess minor.
Okay, cool.
It's still hard DC, so yeah.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Yeah.
That one's already done. Beat me to it. Cool. So hard DC. Cool. So you start to you see like slivers of light from the corners of the pyramid as you use your Arcana on it, and it there's like a cracking as it opens like a fraction of a millimeter.
So it starts to open up.
Yeah.
Do we want this to open up?
I don't know.
That is a good question.
Do
I think likely so, because we're going to be getting crushed soon.
I'll give you a freebie as well on that check. You detect that there is some something sealed inside, like some magical item.
Okay, so can I continue trying to open this?
Yes. Yeah, there's nothing against you doing that. I think if you use Arcana again, though, there is a minus something penalty.
Uh,
But if you use your standard action, it's only a medium DC you need.
okay. Well, it's hard DC minus the penalty, so.
Yeah, no, even minus penalty. So you, again, get another, and it starts opening a little bit more. And you see energy around it that was protecting it start to slowly dissipate. However, you're not quite there in terms of opening it yet.
Okay, can I convert move to a minor and do something else to it? Let's see.
I mean, probably.
Can I use religion powers instead of arcana powers to change it up? Or is this arcana only?
Actually, no. Arcana and religion are okay. There's also thievery if you're adjacent to it, and athletics if you're adjacent to it.
Yeah, I'm not. So.
Yeah, I mean, religion is actually fine. But as a minor, so obviously you need hard DC.
That will not be hard DC, unfortunately.
Nope, that is a fail. So the room shakes with that failure.
Okay.
Unless you're going to action point, I guess that's you done.
That's what I was considering. Have we gotten action points from any of this?
I think. What have you had? You've had a fight. Yeah, you would have got it after that last fight. So you just
Sure.
Cool.
That means you have 2 now.
What are you gonna do? Oh, as a standard, but you're using the same skill, so the penalty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should just use Arcana then. That doesn't make any sense. The roll's the same.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the bonus for Arcana? Plus.
It's identical.
Oh. Okay. Well, you already used Arcana this turn, is what I mean.
Oh, it's per turn.
Yeah, because it's all happening in one bout. I would say.
Oh, okay. Well, then, basically, I should use Arcana and use my background or roll it. Is the moral of the story then?
Okay, yeah, reroll it then.
There we go.
Oh shit! All right, nice.
Woohoo.
3 successes, not bad. Oh, someone's turn. Cool.
All right,
you've made solid progress with that. Some might say halfway. And that would mean that next kill, it is your turn. You take 18 damage. Fucking hell. 18 damage at level 7 is not a fun time.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of things I can do about that. It's a very interesting thing. Okay, so I'm going to do something. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to do a Into the Black Bog on the eye and on the giant swarmy thingy.
Okay.
I'm doing something first.
Interesting. Okay. If you were hoping that would help you against the eye also has true sight.
No, but it's how I get combat advantage.
The eye has true sight. Okay, it can see you very easily, even with concealment. It does nothing against it.
Okay. So anyway, at this point.
That's a roll of a 2 and a 1.
Yes, it was really awesome.
They miss.
So anyway, I now get a free action attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it on the eye.
They factory it. You only get that way if you hit using the weapon. You didn't hit.
No.
The free attack he gets only when he misses.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. You're thinking of a different free attack. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a seeker.
The
so-
seeker one. Yep. No, you're right. Go ahead, use it. Yeah, that will hit. Two rolls. Who is this one against?
It's against the eye.
Yeah, okay, so the eye takes a 28.
Okay, so
Oh.
everyone now gets to roll twice on all attacks until the end of my next turn on the eye,
Sweet.
against the eye. And I'm also throwing in some attack finesse.
Okay.
More damage. At this point, I'm also going to switch weapons because I can my disembodied hand thing, and I'm going to do biting swarm on the eye again.
Okie dokie. Nice. Number 11.
And then I'm going to action point, and I'm going to do fade jump shot on the two things because I can't get to where they are, and so.
Okay, so the one was against the eye, which you can roll it again, right? Because of the effect. Or is that only allies? 18. That is like.
That's for me. That's for me or for anyone else.
Okay, 18 is still a miss, so you missed the eye, which is sad because you need to hit both of them to do the teleport switch, don't you?
Right, but I can do the teleport, the swarm.
Yes, you can.
And so I'm going to teleport the swarm away from me a little bit.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Where would you like it?
Underneath the floor.
What do you mean underneath the floor?
Second.
Just kidding.
Well, the problem is I want to have access to the trappy thingy, but I don't think I can teleport anywhere besides where Yisdem is, near Yisdem is, without doing that. So,
Katarina.
how big is the swarm? Is it swarm 4 or swarm 2?
It's large.
It's large. Okay, so it's not. I mean, like I see the aura around it, but
Yeah, that's aura 1. Yeah.
Okay, so okay, so that gives me some more options. Okay, so I will teleport it 3 and over to the right, up and to the right.
To the right,
Okay.
to that.
But up 2 more, 1 more, and 1 more.
And one more.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah. So it's there now.
Okay.
And I have my move. So I'm going to move up to the pyramid, and I'm going to hope I make my saving throw.
Indeed. Okay. Sad. But you can pass it. That means it is now Wisdom's turn.
All right. Then, Is that when burst 5 is what I need to know.
Yes.
Okay.
Help us
for
disable
now-
the pyramid. Don't burst things.
So yeah, no, I'm planning on doing the pyramid first. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, I can't. If I'm gonna do that, I can't even move. So, oh well. Free action to call my spirit back. Let's set him about. Oh crap! I can't because he sits up. Oh well. Guess I'm only attacking someone. So I'm gonna set my spirit companion 5 squares up.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, you're using the wing thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's that. Now, that's a free action. Minor. Let's do an Arcana check on the pyramid.
Okay. You're level 19. That was a minor, right?
Yeah, that's medium DC.
Yeah, no. If it's a minor, you need hard, so that is a fail, and the room shakes considerably.
I've expected that to happen because apparently I can't roll well when I need to.
I have a feeling if you fail again, consequences will be had.
Grand. Okay, let's try that again with a standard action.
All right. Don't fail.
Woohoo!
Oh, even with penalty. Nice. You succeed the shaking a little bit, and yeah, there's the pyramid is cracking.
Well, I'm gonna use my move to turn to a minor. I'm going to use healing spirits. So focus is on nets, and the splash will be on Archibald. So nets, search +5. Eesh, what a bad roll. And arc, you get a 16. You both get to make a save, and nets can choose either the ship or the +2s.
I don't think Ark's here anymore. I think he left. I think it was somewhere.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Easy.
are you? Okay.
Yeah, I can only use 12 of those 16, but
Yeah,
thanks.
still better than nothing. And neither you need to make a save.
Wait, either of us can make a save?
No, both of you can make a save.
Oh, amazing.
You don't have any save effects then, do you?
I will take the. I don't need to make a save, but I'll take the +2 to AC and reflex.
All right.
Oh yeah, you had the poison damage on you. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, and since you're Netsuvini, oh, it doesn't matter. You roll. If you're Netsuvini, you got a +2 to save. So I should say that. And that's action point, one of the two that I have.
Yep.
And since it's the standard, might as well go for the Arcana again. Why not?
As a standard. Okay,
Yep,
you'll
as a
have a
standard.
penalty, but I have faith in you.
I'm gonna
Oh,
roll that.
okay, good.
Ugh,
Please.
where is it? Ship of the Multiverse. Rolling that again. Woo!
Phew. Oh shit. Yeah, even with 5 penalty, that is a good one. Whoop. So 5 successes. You're so close. A pyramid looks like if someone were to just like tear it open with their hands, they could do so. It's so ready right now to be done.
Okay, that is me done.
Okay. Archibald.
Well, can I charge the pyramid? Since you said tear it open.
You can go up there and use an athletics check. But we all know that's bad for you.
Can I not make an attack roll against
You
it?
you can get double rolls again. You have an action point. So if you have double rolls to hit the eye, so if you slide it away one from you, then you can just move over to it and then action point to break it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
fair
you
enough.
get double rolls on the It's
Do I have
vulnerable.
any attack bonuses against the eye from anyone?
You get to roll twice to 2 attack rolls.
And take the
Okay.
better result.
You're
Yeah.
cursed with opposite wrong edition.
Yep.
It's convenient. So should I just roll another d20?
Roll d20. See if you
Yes, my crit.
get-
There we go. 45 damage.
Oh shit! All right. Okay, that is nasty. I think. Oh, ha 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 ha. I will evilly laugh.
Because I bloodied it and triggered something evil.
No, because what's it do? When it is hit by an attack, he will, as an immediate interrupt, teleport 6 squares.
Ah. Oh well.
Oh,
That is disheartening to say the least. I move on to the top of the pyramid and
now I'll tell
try
you.
to pry it.
You can try and pry it open if you want to do a standard action athletics check.
Can I wait? Can I bluff it open?
No, you could if you have a good arcana.
Open sesame.
You have like
Arcana,
thievery
right?
or something like that.
Thievery is also a good skill for this. You can even use religion in this case.
If you don't have any of those good, just let Theron do it.
Yeah, I would strongly recommend against trying if you don't have it good, because there are 2 failed checks, and if you make a third
Yeah,
one, bad stuff will
No,
happen.
I think I'm good. I'll stash my AP for now and hold where I am.
Alright, Theron, you take 8
So
ongoing
sad.
damage.
As a minor, I curse the blade thingy.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather use history because that's what I'm stronger in, but I'll use my arcana instead.
As a standard action? Yeah,
Yes.
good. What do you level 5?
That'll do it.
Oh, shit, son!
He
Alright.
crits, so it doesn't matter.
So the pyramid opens like a flower, pretty much, and inside there is a amulet being held up aloft by magic, and it's slowly turning, and it has the image of the sun on it. And this is indeed the Sunsteel amulet, and at that point, the doors open. Anything else?
Also, has anybody noticed that that's 2 crits in a row?
Yeah.
Are the enemies still here?
And the enemies have not gone.
So I'm terribly sorry. I'll have to leave now. I can't
Okay.
stay
Thank
any
you for
longer.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you for having me, and I hope you find
Hope
someone else to replace me.
Decapitation.
Bye bye.
Oh, that should be easy. I think there was someone that wanted to go in but couldn't. Should we get Jay? He wanted to join but couldn't.
I mean, we've only got like 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
True.
So we should take that amulet and go throw it in the lake of boiling
Yep.
mithril outside our door.
Quick, go do
Yep.
that. And, run away from the spinning vorpal blades of death.
I'll set that.
Yeah,
So yeah, Theron, what do you do?
can I run up there and just take the amulet? And then
Yeah,
run
it's
up?
just taking it. You can take that as part of your movement. That's fine.
Okay, so... What? Oh. Sorry. Okay, it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I use an action point to go ahead and move again.
Run away!
6.
Expeditious retreat.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could have just taken the run action. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, I used my standard the first time to roll the Arcana check.
That doesn't
Alright.
prevent you from taking the
So
run,
make-
but whatever.
Oh, okay.
Make a saving throw against your ongoing.
Yes.
don't collapse up there.
Well,
Okay,
but I
so
had to
there'll be
re-roll it.
Woo.
Oh yeah, because you have the curse.
Hey,
Woo.
All right, Mr. Johnson. Looks like you'll be reviving soon, even though all your family died. This guy No, I can't. Let's see. Have you an action point? I want to use a trap. Yes! Yes, I know. Oh shit, I have to recharge it. God damn it. Come on. Don't fail me now. No!
It failed.
Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Okay. That is. Let's see. Next hill. Or Theron. I'm gonna go for. He's gonna fly over there. Look at the retreating Theron and shoot a magical bolt at him from his eye. Which means he'll probably have to.
That's not a trap.
No. He does also have magic to cast. So Theron.
Nonsense.
Damage. AC? Oh, no, will. Okay. You ran, so I'll take that +2. Oh, I crit you.
Well, I'm probably
And it's a vorpal beam of greenness.
It's just 22 psychic damage.
well, I'm dead, so.
Well, luckily, you're only reduced to 0 in this instant. Okay. Then the trap will shoot a dart at. Yeah, why not? Yisdim, I think. Boop. Against your. What does it go against? Oh, AC.
Die, leaders, die. Is the MO of this room.
It. Oh, damn, misses. Okay. Sword's turn will. Next kill, are you bloodied?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Haha.
Alright, I'll go after Yisdom then. Because I didn't hit you the first time. I'm going to hit you this time. Is there any way I can...
Did he go next to my spirit companion?
Hang on. I'm just
Your companion is 5 squares up.
5 squares in the air.
Oh, yeah, 5 squares up. Never mind.
5, 6. Aha! That's better. I can get 2 of you there. So it will do the Kopesh Swarm against both of you.
It's going to do a minor action attack that will make you count as bloodied.
No, that would be horseshit.
You say that like the rest of the fight is.
True, the rest of the fight is full horseshit, let's be honest. Oh no, you have true sight. -2 from that. That still hits.
Wait a second. Did it provoke by going past me?
It's invisible.
Not to me.
Oh shit, you're right, because you have true sight. Yeah, it provoked.
Your best hit, my boy.
I'm looking for. I don't normally do my melee attack, even though it's useful.
Melee attacks are overrated. Nope.
What was that you were saying?
I'm useful. So he hits you for 12 damage, and you take ongoing 9. Katerina. Oop. Katerina. Oh, I exactly hit you for 17 damage.
Exact hit. I don't think I have a way to make that not hit. No.
Cool. Ignore the attack roll. You take ongoing 10 damage from this save ends, obviously.
And then,
And then,
do I take actual damage as well?
yeah. You take 17 damage and an ongoing 10.
Okay.
Sorry, I just rolled the thing to remind myself what level 9 stuff would be. And then he hasn't used his action point yet, so he'll do that and start swinging his sword. So, next skill deals you 14 damage. Oh, close. And then this one, that's Katerina. Again, exactly hits you for 29 damage. And then it's your turn. and you'll take your ongoing 10.
Ongoing 10.
I'm gonna fall down when my turn starts.
Yeah.
And if I have to say anything about it,
I can help with that. Well, I'm gonna mark this swarm.
Interesting fact, it's a swarm. You can walk away from it without provoking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna mark it and walk away then.
Okay. Go ahead. Where are you walking?
I'm leaving.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm gonna
move
snag this. I'm gonna snag this amulet as I go.
Just pick it up and leave Farron to bleed out.
I mean, I don't have the actions.
Fair enough. Make a save at the end of your turn then. Is that ongoing?
Yeah. Walk out here. I can't like action point to throw in anything. I already used that. All right. Woo.
So next hill you go down from the ongoing.
yeah, but he's not dead, right? He just
No,
goes
okay.
unconscious.
Down from ongoing. He's at 0. Make a save against that ongoing.
He saves.
Okay. So Wisdom, your turn.
Okay.
Do I make a
so
death save?
First things
No, no.
first. Let's. Yeah, I gotta move first. So I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My spirit is gonna literally float, not float, but kind of slide down into the ground at to ground level. And then as my minor, where is it? There it is. Healing spirits. Okay. Yeah, no, it has to be like that because I don't have a choice. Or do I? Can my spirit make it over there? Okay, he was over yonder. Nope, he won't make it. So yeah, as pre-planned. So search on Theron, 15 on Nets. You both get to make a save, and Theron, you can choose to either shift 1 or +2 to AC and reflex.
I'll probably take the +2 to AC. And reflex.
All right.
12 plus 8, so 20.
Then should. And no, I should really just run. So I'll move again. Over there. And my spirit is going to. Crap. DM, could you put my spirit so that is next to my. Actually, no, it doesn't matter where I put him. So let's put him over here.
Okay.
Just so that it's next to the blade thing, right?
Yeah.
Because I can't see.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll put him next to it. So if it tries to move after my allies, it has to go through him. And I get to attack it. Not that it matters, but I'm done.
Okay. The pyramid snaps shut, crushing Archibald because for some reason he stopped flying.
Makes sense.
Someone else can pick up his wings. That won't penalise your score though. Theron.
I'll pick up his wings.
Yeah.
Woo! I can fly.
I minor to stand up because I have scroll down to it.
Mm-hmm. Just
Acrobat boots.
close the door and leave next kill in there.
I mean, he's gonna die to the Vorpal next turn anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I go and stand up, then run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I run all the way over here.
Okay, cool. The eye. Just on the off chance that. Oh my god! All right. Well, I guess he sends a psychic beam at next kill then. It's your will. Missing. The poison dart trap will also shoot you.
Rip.
Yeah, everything just destroys you pretty much. A whole 9 damage. With ongoing 9. Oh, you got rid of that previous ongoing, didn't you? So
Odd ongoing value.
And then this guy's turn. So you started in his aura, so he gets to make an attack against you.
-2.
Yay. Okay. AC.
By the way,
Prone.
Gene, you know your spirit disappears now. You don't have line of effect to it.
Oh,
True.
true.
So he's marked, but yeah, he should actually be prone. So it's a net. No. Okay. So as his action, he'll do the close burst. There's no need to move. Luck's on your side, my friend.
Jeez, is Nick's actually going to get out of here?
Well, I have more ongoing than I have hit.
Oh no, he's gonna die by the
Oh,
ongoing.
never mind.
Katerina,
Well,
you can just close that door, just
I was gonna wait until you could get out, but you're not even gonna get out. I mean, yeah.
There's no way
I
for
don't
me to
know.
get out. They're
Just,
targeting
just
me.
close
Yeah.
the door and chuck the amulet
There's
in.
no way for you to get it.
close the
Okay.
door. Just slowly whistle and close the door, pretending nothing ever happened.
Amulet into the molten mithril.
So you close the door, and I'm pretty sure. Let's just remove these guys from the initiative order because we'll just see on the off chance that next kill manages to survive this. Oh, I forgot. I had another attack to use against you. But you go down. Make a saving throw.
Make a few saving
Also,
throws.
second.
Yeah. Okay, so the things cut you to pieces, pretty much. That's what's going to happen. You died.
Yeah.
But you'll respawn, so it's all good. And the things don't follow you out. So. Well done. So yeah, Mr. Johnson and Theron. No, sorry. And next kill, you respawn. You have everything returned to you. All of your surges, all your hit points, all your powers.
And we're gonna shortlist, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're basically done here. We've only got like 50 left.
I did extend the time. Sorry, but
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
mean,
set
with the
to
extended
deal with
time.
the- Yeah, well, with the extended time, yeah, you've got oh shit.
Because the game's been going for about 4 hours with
Yeah, it's been going
with
for
the time
four.
gone.
I've got the Skype call here, so 4 hours 13 minutes is how long we've played. It took us a while to set up, so yeah.
I'm telling it was 4 hours that we started playing from. I've got a timer here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because
Alright,
I've
so
got my
now-
stream time.
Basically, the problem becomes we can't continue this way again. Or I mean, we go back and fight those things more, but that seems.
Well, what happens when we
terrible.
throw the
Yeah.
amulet
We
in?
have
Does
to
something
backtrack?
happen?
I don't know. I threw it in.
I mean, you want to throw the amulet in the bubbling water?
Yeah, throw it in.
Yes.
I think you mean the
That's-
mithril.
It's the bubbling mithril.
I've got
This
bubbling
is
mithril. Sorry, it's mithril.
Yeah. This is the lake of boiling mithril. We're supposed to throw the
Yes,
amulet in.
okay, so
Yep.
you throw the amulet, it goes, lands in the boiling mithril, and it's destroyed.
Okay. Get
Which
fucked, Lich.
maybe that helped, maybe that didn't.
It gave us points.
You have no idea what that does. That did
It gave
for
us points.
you. Okay.
You destroyed the Lich's phylactery. Like that's.
That's like one of the
Nah,
major
he's just-
things.
Yeah, I
now
mean,
he's just
sure.
a sad bone guy.
We should
Okay.
probably
I mean,
get
you-
out of here before we get killed or something.
Yeah, I
mean,
think
you
we
have-
should learn our leave.
I was going to say you have in your current whole items found, what is it? The scroll of view object, and you also have the clairvoyance, so you can perceive an area. You can also ask the room about things. Just say.
Maybe find a lich and kill it.
Like we want to find the lich, but I don't think asking the wall is going to tell us where to find the gems that go to this.
I mean, if
Considering
you roll your Arcana check, you get a certain amount of questions you can ask the walls about what's happened within the room that you're in right now.
We could scry. Oh, I mean, does scry even tell us?
You can also
whether we
scry
could
the lich or the lich's phylactery or the.
Guys, I would
We
like
just
to
blew
point
up the
out.
Lich's
I would like to point out if we just take the view object scroll home with us and sell it, we get a little over 700 gold each for it.
That's always an option.
I don't think Joe's gonna count that. Believe it or not. So
Shockingly, the stuff that we get. But look, I'm telling you, we don't have time for a fight. We'll die. We literally do not have time. At best, we have time for one more puzzle room, but we have no guarantee of what that puzzle room will be. So, we leave.
I have to agree with that because we're really close to just cutting out. And he said 4 hours and it's party kills. So at this point, we won't really get anything valuable enough to wait those couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your choice.
oh, we just die at that time.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
4 hours
Yeah.
is
May
up,
as
you
well
die.
do that. Yeah.
Okay,
That's,
yeah,
okay,
so let's
let's
just
go.
leave.
Cool.
Yeah,
How'd
let's
you leave?
leave.
That leave.
Back the way we came.
Backward. Right?
Okay.
Is there?
I mean, we've been coming in that way after we've died, so, you know.
Yeah. So, in the chest room,
Yeah.
the portal takes you to the chest room. Doesn't take you the other way though.
Oh,
Seriously.
lovely.
That might have been
Brad.
something that you should have pointed out when we actually...
I mean, did we try going back the other way?
So there's no actual portal.
Let me just double check, but there is no portal there in the map. No. Private chests. Yeah.
Okay,
No, there's no portal there.
Okay, then can I open the scroll of arcane of asking the room questions?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the party. I'm not gonna open until the party hears. What I'm thinking is opening the scroll, make an Arcana check, and basically for one of the questions, ask how do we get out of here quickly.
I mean, it's
That's
just
why the
it's
roll
not
gonna know
it's
that.
not the whole building. It's just that room.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's-
so
It's this room where we're stuck in, so
they're gonna tell us go through the door to get out
Yeah.
of this room.
Look,
All right.
the way I see it,
give me-
the way I see it, our only option is to try and go back there and fight through that thing in 10 minutes, which is not going to work. So, what we're going to do?
Well,
yeah, fly over. Someone fly over
put on
there.
wings
Run
and
through.
start flying people over.
Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, we can just run through. Let's just try and run through it.
You can all
Oh,
you can all wait
okay.
at the door, and then
Yeah.
run through it. One of you or two of you might. get
Okay,
attacked.
quickly, let's roll initiative and run through this thing.
all
Running
right.
out of time.
I'd rather go this, but yeah, whatever.
That doesn't lead out.
Maybe we live. I mean, if we kill the Lich, we win, right?
We
don't
kill
have
the
to-
Lich. Sure, let's do that in 5 minutes.
It'll be fine.
Not even in our best
Alright.
times could we do that.
So just calculate how many actions it takes you to run through, because
I
it
mean,
just mean that basically I think
double
one of
run.
you is going to get attacked from each of these things at best. Oh, maybe.
So, are we starting at this bottom door here, or
Actually, yeah, that door will close on its own, so you can go to the other door.
Okay.
Actually, no, initiative might matter.
I can't see? It's gonna be one action,
Yeah, it's going to be one action
More
for
than
each of
one
us to run through.
like 2 actions, I guess, but it's gonna be 1 turn.
Yeah,
So-
first person runs in, opens the door, and the other people run through the door.
You should probably let me go first then.
Sure
Yeah,
do.
well, initiative lets you choose, but yeah. Why are you not? Oh,
Well,
yeah.
we will delay until after the sword, so that we all go together.
How'd that work?
Yeah. I guess we're doing.
So,
Alright.
so Isdom goes, opens the door, puts Vinny there to block the way, and then we all run through.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay, that works for me.
So at worst, Isdom gets an attack, I think.
That's just it. If I go first, there's something that might help me if I get lucky.
Okay.
So let's see if this works. So everything's ready. So I'll go. Move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Summon my spirit companion right there.
Mm-hmm.
So it has to go that way, which is where we're coming from. So he won't be able to catch us. And I'll ready, and my standard radiant action. As soon as the last person goes through, I go after them.
Okay, cool. Next go. Run, you fool!
Don't we want all of us to wait until after their
Look,
turns? to do
next
this?
runs to there, that's 8 squares.
Yeah.
Minor action, open the door, he moves through the door.
Yeah. Cool. This thing. So you short rested, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just double
We
check.
also delayed until after that.
Yeah. Okay. So the eye does something.
Well, no, what we're saying is that we all wait until after the sword's turn, then we kick open the door and run in while they don't get a turn and
Yeah,
run by.
That's what
So
I
they
kept
can
saying.
only attack Wisdom. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, we're all acting at initiative 7.
Oh, I see. You're trying to cheese it.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
we're
we
good.
are.
We're
We have a few
concertedly-
minutes left to do
Believe
this.
it or
We're trying
not,
to
we're
choose it.
as a team
I
kicking down the door and running.
I misunderstood the cheese level that's happening right now. In that case, I would have just ready an action with the sword to attack.
Okay.
that comes
So the sword
adjacent,
can
which-
attack Vinny.
So let me attack Vinny before you do anything. Katarina, you don't quite make it that far either. So right there, Katarina. What does the sword do? Oh, there we go. So I guess Vinny disappears.
Sure.
And then
And then he gets resummoned immediately because it's a free action for Wisdom.
No, it's
Yep.
on your turn.
His turn.
Free action
Since
on
it's
your
a ready to. Yeah, but it was a ready action. So Vinny
Right.
appears there, gets whacked, and he summons him back. All right. So what is there? What's the deal when the rest of us went across?
Yeah. Well, Theron goes first, right?
Yeah, Theron.
Sure.
Yep.
So,
So Theron, run through.
yeah, and I can't. It's all locked off. Yeah, so just run
Okay.
in here.
Hang on, I'm just copying something over. So as you step there, you fall down a pit.
Oh,
Oh, excellent.
So when you fall down the pit, 5 squares. The pit is 100 feet deep. Okay.
So you take 20.
so I die.
Yes. Well,
Wait, can he take a saving throw to grab on the other edge?
Oh no, sorry. Yes, I should give you a saving throw first. So you get a saving throw to see if you die or not.
I
Okay.
have to re-roll it. I have to re-roll it. Which,
Oh.
Nope.
So you'll
Wait.
see Theron run
Wait
across.
a minute. Did I? Oh no, I used it. Can I? I don't think I have something that can help.
Okay, so Theron dies.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
So Katarina.
Yeah, and then Katarina. I'm
Jump
presuming-
across, Johnson
you got
jumps
enough
across.
to jump, and Yistum has enough to
Just
jump
go over.
easy. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
All right, so you
Then
escape.
shut the door.
Yeah,
So,
that's why I said it mattered. Because
so what? This looks like a dead end.
no, it's not a dead end. Don't worry.
Joe just needs to reveal it.
I need to move you back. It's the other map.
What?
Might
You got
wanna left click whatever it is to.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right.
Crap.
Wait, shouldn't
Okay,
Theron
I'm
get,
moving. Follow.
these hits?
Follow.
yeah.
Yep. Just going.
So yeah, you're in a
Open the door.
catacombs like area.
Don't care. Open the door.
Okay.
The only description I want to hear is either we're out or something is attacking us.
Okay, cool. So that in mind, I suppose technically, if you really wanted to, what's your name, Theron? When you respawn, you don't have to go and follow them. You could
Yeah,
be out.
he can
You
just
could
be
waiting
out.
the
He's
door.
done.
You can be
okay.
like,
Yeah.
you can be
I'm
stood
gone.
here like, hey guy,
Running to the store.
come on, go and draw another card. Why not? So actually, well, before you do that, as you
Yeah,
step
fine.
into the room, this falls away. There's a big box in the middle of the room that falls away, revealing a thing which,
Okay.
yeah, as you're at the doorway. So roll initiative because that matters because it might block you in there. You get a 21. So, Yisdom, you can go before it.
Wisdom block next at the door.
Come again?
Block it like last time.
Oh, okay. So, gonna move like so. Spirit goes here. Is it immune to fear?
This one, probably not actually.
We don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't care.
Actually, I do.
Gosh.
Oh no, yeah, this one isn't.
Really? A 20? Ah, lava.
So yeah, we
Oh,
don't care.
yes. Anything else?
Question. I'm still gonna do it because it doesn't really matter. Will that make a hit? Pretty sure it won't.
29.
29. No.
No.
I expected that. Still, it creates a zone, which is all that I needed. Free action, resummon my Vinny. He has a +1 to hit. You know what? Fuck it. Action point. Let's Vesuvius Eruption. Ooh, good. So
So it falls
16,
down.
and he's prone. There's
Mhm.
also a Zone Burst 2, which I'll draw in a few seconds. Everyone else, go for your turns.
Next door.
So, boo. Yes. That only happens on the start of your turn, so don't worry about that aura. He's prone, yada yada, does some damage. Cool. Yeah. Next. So you get to the door. This one's the different door from the rest. Whoa, which way are you going?
Or
Where?
we want to go to the bottom?
Down.
Yes. Want to leave?
I'm going to.
Door's there.
Yeah. Did we get an action point again?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use where is it? Ensnaring shot on the creature.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. 22. You hit.
Okay.
And he's restrained. Nice.
Yes, can't move. And then I'm going to let's see. That was that as far as I could have gotten?
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Okay, so then I'm going to minor. I'm going to do a biting swarm on it with my weapon of speed.
Yeah, I'm sure that saves us lots of time.
So -2 to hit.
Sure.
He's weakened, so I shift 2.
Okay. The door animates, and the skull screams at you. This is the door that you've seen before, just from the other side. It's different from all the other doors in the sense that it's, instead of having the inverted trident, it has the large skull, and the skull says, "None shall enter. What's the password?"
I will
Flesh
say
to steel.
Flesh to steel.
Correct password. Okay. So you say flesh to steel, and it replies with. What does it reply with? Oh shit. Okay. 32 fire damage to the face as it opened its mouth and barfs on you.
I have a current reflex of 24, so it missed.
It rolled a 28.
32 damage.
Yes, 32 damage. Fire damage if it matters. Anything else?
Okay, guess we try the other one.
What was the
Might
other
be
password?
wrong, who knows?
The other password.
Honor to sacrifice or something. I don't remember.
The other is honor and sacrifice.
Yeah.
Honor and sacrifice.
Did it push me, or did it? Or
No. You
No.
you stay in that same spot.
Try the
So
other one.
Golem's turn. Oh, can he also try the other one? Okay.
It's a free action talking, so yeah, you can say.
okay, I will say the other. I will say the other password.
Boop, door opens.
Oh,
To
terrible.
I'm going to action point and move into the room.
Okay. Show me the path you take.
Yeah, you're gonna fall into the pits.
Okay.
I have true sight, so if I see something,
Ooh, that just reveals hidden things. This is not magically hidden. It's just.
He does
it's
have
a
an
matter of
excellent
regular
passive perception.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah.
if it's mechanically hidden, then that won't help.
Yeah, no, true sight doesn't help in this instance.
okay, and I stop there.
So the
Right.
golem.
Golem will, I guess, do a blast. 'Cause that's pretty much all it can do. Point. No. Teleports.
What kind of a blast?
No, useful. The blast that can really only hit.
Wisdom.
You.
I
Yeah.
expected that much, but
So might as well just attack you regularly.
Just note that's been immobilized save ends too.
Okay. Sure, I'll deal with all that in a second. So it's actually just going to do its and the ruler tool. It's going to do its regular attacks. So it attacks you 4 times with its flail. Reach 2. So you'll be hit by this. The damage versus AC. So let's see. It will stand up, I guess. -2 to its attack rolls. Cool. So first one. Miss. Second one. Miss. Third one. Hit for 38 damage. And you're knocked prone. Yes, we can. So half that damage. So you take what? Oh. 19 damage on the first one, and what's divided by 2 rounded? 18. So 19 and 18 damage, and you're knocked prone. Then it's Mr. Johnson's turn.
Alright, so I'm going to
wait.
run to that.
at the end of his turn, I get to make an attack against it because he's in the zone.
It doesn't matter.
You're running. Don't worry about killing it.
I'm gonna run to there.
It's not killing it; it's pushing it away.
Oh, that works.
Also doesn't
So
matter.
3 squares away.
Alright, I'm going
Keep
to... I suppose I need to draw out a path, don't I?
Yes, please.
I'm going to jump. Screw your path.
Depends where you're jumping.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna go 1, 2,
Not very good.
3... Basically, I'm jumping from the 2 marker to here.
Yeah, so
Right
anywhere
into
you
the-
land,
I
anywhere you
land-
land is relevant then.
I land there. I fall in something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Damn it.
So
So I
you
make an
land
athletics to try and grab onto the edge.
Yep, go ahead.
Cool.
Or saving throw, is it?
I believe saving throw to avoid falling in athletics to grab onto the edge. I don't know. I can do. Which one do you want?
Yeah, keep it simple. Do a saving throw.
Yes.
Cool. So you grab. So I'm gonna put you there.
Yeah. And then I will action point and get out.
Okay.
Minor action to stand up from acrobat boost, and then action point, jump over that pit and get out of it.
Skeleton looks at you like, you sure you don't want to?
Fuck off, skeleton. I'm done. Katarina, come on.
Katarina.
All right. Okay, let's see what's here, and there are pits and nonsense. Oh, it's this thing, and there's just... I see.
Jump to there, and then to there.
Seeing if this thing's no longer immobilized.
How did you make it that far?
Well,
Oh,
squares.
action point. Okay, yeah. I'll jump the pit to there.
You want to make a roll for that?
It's like 10 feet.
Are you?
Oh, well,
I mean-
so you
Yeah,
jump-
but I'm saying
I
if
mean, I
there might be
guess-
a pit there. So
Sure.
I was gonna say jumping 6 squares is quite a hard feat.
to clear those 5 squares.
No. So
Where'd you land?
So here I go 1, 2, 3 would be to there, so that seems so. I go,
You're there.
yeah. So let's see. Let's go. Yeah. I'm just gonna initially jump 3 to here and run this way. So
Okay, so
okay. So I
Saving
land
throw.
on the
throw
edge
against that
here.
one. Yeah, make a saving throw there.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Bye.
This pit, how deep is this pit? These parts aren't as deep. The first is 10, and each one is 20 feet deeper than the next one. So 10, 30, 50, 70. Okay.
70. Okay.
So
It's pretty deep.
what's that? 70, 10. You take 43 damage.
Okay, and I guess I'm gonna start climbing.
Well, you also land on the wands, which.
Oh, there are
deal-
ones down there.
Yeah, there's ones down every single one. So they automatically hit for what, necrotic damage? Yeah, necrotic damage. 21 necrotic damage. You still up? Oh yeah, that doesn't
Yep.
down you.
Start climbing.
Just a question. My passive perception right now is past hard DC. Is it possible I would have noticed the traps by default?
We mentioned that earlier, and Joe didn't say anything.
We did
so-
say that.
No, sorry, I always make it. If you did a minor action to check, then yes, but you run out of actions. Hard DC, even though it's I give a penalty to passives in modules like this because you have to actively search. Because AD&D
Okay.
is like, yo, you gotta fucking tell me you looked.
So I'm gonna climb some distance.
Okay, so you get climbing, but that's cool. We can see what wisdom does.
Okay, so move to stand up.
Mhm.
Oops. As I stand up, I'll make my spirit companion.
In fact, you got enough move, right? Yeah, you're actually cool. You're not gonna be in any danger.
Yeah.
So you
So
guys are gonna you're gonna be able to get out actually. You don't need to worry.
okay, so what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna move my spirit companion.
Sorry, man,
So
you're out.
that-
You're out. Look, you're
I
good.
know.
You're out, and you all run with your tails behind your legs because there's only like a gap here that you need to jump, and you can pretty much follow then from there the path that Mr. Johnson took, and you'll be safe.
Oh, true.
So yeah.
I'll close the
Does
door
anyone of you
behind
want to draw a card before you leave?
No, bye.
All right, you leave the dungeon with your tails between your legs. Well done. All right, and you do it before the time limit. Just good call on running at the end, because otherwise you would all die from gases.
Yes.
Now I need to add up your score, see how much points you get, aka how much experience you get. So bear with me a second. Talk amongst yourselves while I do that.
Sure.
I just stand there and wave hi at you guys.
Yeah, you're. Oh, wait,
Well, you got out.
what was the furthest thing you did?
Jesus, what an adventure!
Did you complete the room? Let's see. Completed. No, so you didn't complete that room. You completed that room though, so you get the points for that. Cool. Yep. So J, room J. Let's do this on Roll20 because otherwise I'll forget what I'm typing. So 275. Let's see. How many of you died? Actually, I lost count. I wrote 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I miss anyone dying? I'm pretty sure only 4 of you died, right?
I died.
We had 4 deaths. I swear that's all we had.
Wisdom, me, Nex, and
Me.
Yeah.
and Akabot died.
He got the free resurrection though.
Oh, was that? Oh, does that not count to the point death counter?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be much use for it.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, no, because it means you get to carry on the encounter.
Yeah, indeed.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Let me just read this. Penalty every time it dies in the team. Oh no, shit. No, it does count.
Oh, well.
So you also found that. So plus.
Katarina is the only non-death.
Didn't find that. You didn't build that. You collected room from room J. Did you do room J? Let's find out. Room J is.
Shall I move everyone back to the guild?
Did oh yeah, there we go. I've already done it. Room J, so you get plus 100 for that. Okay.
I assume I'm going to level up.
Didn't do that. Do that. Time bonus. No bonus there. Okay.
But after you died, you get happy XP.
You found treasure room.
Screw you.
Did you get room C's loot? I'm pretty sure you got one other
I get
loot.
to make that joke because I didn't die. But
Oh, you did. You get extra points for that one.
I push Katarina back into the pit.
Yeah, she
teleport
nearly
out the
died
way.
from it. Nearly died from it. So 25 for that. And you didn't loot room F. Okay. So I think your total score is 175. Well done,
That
guys.
doesn't.
You get
I don't think
175 XP.
You get the rating hirelings for this.
Hey?
Nice.
Let me this is the table. So you're not peasants, you're hirelings.
Yay, I guess.
Yeah.
So happy.
Yay, hirelings. So your score. Let's put that in the scoreboard. Party 1 score is 175. I'll fill your names in later. Run this again and see
On
if
the
any
positive,
score.
we're alive hirelings at the end, so
You say alive, but we did die multiple times.
You know what's funny?
I
I
don't-
rolled that.
I can speak for yourself.
I rolled that
Also,
one.
we did.
No,
Yeah, so as we
I
didn't
rolled
die at
that-
the end.
Indeed, that would.
That'd just be a massive minus 300 points.
Yes. So let me calculate experience because it's different for all of yous. So
I rolled a
Hi.
d6. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You've been trying to cough for it.
Oh, it's fine. I said I rolled that d6 for the pact, and I happened to get a 6, so I would have been resurrected.
I'm sad they didn't all draw cards, especially you, Mr. Johnson. Just because obviously you didn't, but just for shits and giggles.
One thing you never do is draw from a deck of many things.
No, you always do. Always draw.
Mr. Johnson, roll a d20 and see what you would have got if you actually chose.
Always draw.
Just for fun, because we know you didn't like it, but let's see if it would have been worth it. 18. You would have got the traitor. You would not be considered an ally for the purposes of powers for other players, and you don't count them as allies either.
So basically, I wouldn't have been a healer, but it's okay because I didn't heal anyone anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Theron, I'll do a level order as to what you get in terms of experience. Your experience for this this effort into the dungeon is 750 experience for you.
Nice.
Well, you didn't score very well, guys. You would have got way more if you did do it.
You get legends. Suddenly you get 5 million XP at level 5.
Oh, don't say that. I'm gonna drool.
So close to level.
XP is not a victory.
If you get
No.
godlike, if you get the godlike score of 960 plus, then the experience for level 5 would have been 1,750.
I mean, that's not a good thing.
Damn.
Because it means you're way behind on loot.
Yeah, I mean you're not gonna get that score though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that because of the guild setting, a higher score actively sets your character back.
It would. So yeah, you get 750 experience. Next kill, I'll come get yours. Bloop. You're level 7, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, shit! What am I doing? You get 900 experience. Katarina, you're level 9. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Go away. You get 1,200 experience. Mr. Johnson, you're level 10. Boop. 2, 3. You get 1,500 experience. And Yisden, you're level 19. So your experience will be considerably more. Yes. You get 7,200 experience. Theron, are you still level 5?
Yes, by 60.
Level 20!
If only Theron had IOU.
I know, right?
No, it's not without you.
We're talking about Theron.
Talking about Theron.
Oh.
No one is excited for you being level 20.
Well, I have
level 20 is not a reason to be excited.
Yes, it is.
You're almost condemned into nothingness forever.
Yeah. Well done. You can never play Wisdom again. Theron, you get 346 gold. Magic item chance 48. You do indeed get a magical item. I'll come back to you to distribute that. Next kill, you got 900 experience. You got 700. 486 gold. Magic chance find 37.
Oh god.
Yeah, you get a magic item.
Now I have to figure out Johnson's Paragon path.
Katarina, still level 9. You got, how much was it? 1,200 experience. You get, oh wow, 1,045. Oh, no. Yeah, come on, numbers, work for me. There we go. You get 1,045 gold. Magic chance is not too shabby at 44%. Unfortunately,
Nope.
59, so nope. Mr. Johnson, now the giddy heights of level 11. Experience you got was 1,500. You get, wow, that's a hefty amount of gold. 34% chance of a magical item. Oh, Jesus, roll a 1.
Nice.
You would have got a magic item no matter what. So you get a magic item. Used them. Last of the class. Level 20 now. With 1,200 experience. So yeah, you're divvying up the loot, and Yustum's got like all of it. Let's say everyone else gets like 1% of the gold. Yustum's like, yeah, I'm going to be taking 28,000 of this gold.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Magical item chance is 32%. You don't get a magical item though.
That's a lot.
Alright. Theron, let's jump back to you. You're level 5. So you're gonna get a +2 item. And the magic item type, you're gonna get some armor, my friend.
Pull up the list.
Not any better than normal armor.
What kind of armor do you use, Theron?
I got the list up.
Got it.
Yeah. Theron, what do you use?
I use leather.
Level 26. 7, sorry, 27.
Leather 26 is veteran.
27.
Sorry, level 57. I'm
Man,
sorry.
veterans
Oh,
would be good.
27. 27s is breaching.
Less good.
You had such a good one, and then you get the real bad, terrible one.
Breaching armor.
Daily move action.
Oh, you
use
can
this-
teleport through walls.
Yeah.
More
You're-
teleports for Theron!
If you're pressed up against a wall, you can teleport to the other side of it, unless there's someone there, in which case it fails.
Interesting.
That's
Very
a
interesting.
huge
And it
item.
can't be more than 2 squares thick.
Wow. Well, I think my Shadow Warlock armor's better.
Yeah, that is a
Probably.
pretty bad. I mean, it's worth putting up just for the simple fact that it is fairly cheap armor, so someone who's making a new character might buy it.
Okay.
Yeah. So next kill, you get a +2 item. Choice of type. And what kind of item would you like? You've got armor, implement, weapon, wondrous, equipment, yada yada.
Choose wondrous.
Yeah, I pressed probably.
Choose a tattoo, or a
Um,
belt, or something like that.
Let's see. So yeah, so I'll choose a I guess a belt.
Seriously?
Oh, tattoo
well,
is
no.
actually a category now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
Okay,
A belt?
I'll choose a tattoo.
A tattoo? Okay. Cool. Let's see what happens. Tattoo 0. Oh no, sorry.
What?
Tattoo 12. I read ring.
At +2,
Iron Heart.
right? Ironheart, yeah, +2.
Which one is that? Oh, you get resistance.
It's the one that,
The next
yeah,
damage,
it's
yeah.
the warden one that Matt has.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Ironheart tattoo. This is yours. And lastly, Mr. Johnson, level 11. Big roll. +3 item coming your way. Weapon or implement.
But I just got one of those! Oh, well. Blah, blah, blah. So, weapon.
Weapon.
Spear.
+3. Spear. Spear number 81.
81 is forbidding.
Oh, goody. Please tell me it's at least high level. Yeah, actually it is.
It's second from
Yeah,
highest.
it's 4. It's level 40.
It wrecks people who stand adjacent to you for teleportation.
Uses power when a creature teleports into a space adjacent to you. The creature takes 1 weapon damage and cannot teleport save ends.
That's funny.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's like not the worst,
That-
but it's still like a daily, so it's terrible.
And it's also an immediate as well. And no one's going to
Yeah.
buy that, so I may as well just chuck it in to the vendor.
Okay.
I may as well chuck it on the thread until I need the money. I don't know.
Okie dokie. I believe that concludes this dungeon. Thank you for playing the dungeon of bullshit.
That is indeed the correct name.
I mean, I acknowledge that it's a dungeon of bullshit before we start, as a precursor to it.
The problem is you didn't actually do that until we'd gone in. You didn't actually acknowledge that, which is my biggest issue.
True.
I had fun. Even with all the bullshit, it was pretty fun. So
Yeah.
But the thing is, if I played this as a normal game and then like you died, and I said, oh well, you died, you've got to pay the like resurrection costs or have your character actually die, like then that would be absolute horseshit of me.
I would have just walked out at that point.
Yeah, no, and that would be no way like okay for me to do. But I was like, yeah, this is gonna happen. Bullshit stuff will probably kill you. Therefore, it doesn't matter if you die. That's the only way this dungeon is okay to be played.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay is a relative term.
I kind of wish like we got to play through it entirely, but
Yeah.
at least we blew up the phylactery.
As I said at the beginning, I have played through it before. Yeah, someone else converted it to 4E about, it must have been like 5 years ago now, 6 years ago.
Okay.
To be fair, your conversion is better. But unfortunately, it falls into the same problem that the first one did. That is complete shit and it's not fun. It's only fun. It's only fun. It's only fun in the sense of of going, oh, look how funny this is, laughing at it.
Yeah, no,
with it.
that's the thing. I acknowledge that it's this is ridiculous. Look how funny this is. How
I mean,
people used to play. Yeah.
I mean,
I agree with you there.
one attack and I get knocked down to almost dead and out of surges.
Yeah.
That is incredible levels of shot.
I mean, really, the biggest problem was the Kopesh, right? Like, it's just
you die, and your family dies, and everyone around you dies.
Yes. Like, what? Why is that a thing? But okay,
like,
yeah.
see, this. I'm like the old school like D&D dungeon crawl player, and I love these. And I would, like I said, like the Kopesh of killing your family, put it in a force cage and do horrible things with it. Like it's a dungeon. I would like that'd be fantastic. But like in this edition, it's not good. Like it's not great in this edition, but I love it, and it's great in other editions. So
yeah,
exactly.
I don't know.
During the playthrough that we did, the party drew multiple times from the deck, which ended. I'm sure you can guess how well that ended.
Yeah.
We did a couple of things. I can't remember quite what we did, but then without accomplishing too much in sort of the end goal status, we ended up getting teleported to the Lich fight and died there because we weren't ready for it. We hadn't destroyed the phylactery or anything like that.
Spoilers. You didn't destroy the factory.
Oh,
The rumor was
rumors.
That was worth a try.
You destroyed the object that let you get across the stairs. You threw it
Of
out.
course.
Yeah, I was like, okay, cool. Well, guess you're not going over the stairs then.
I mean, we wouldn't have
I
had
was
time
just
to go over
flying
the stairs anyway.
Like I was just gonna fly the party over as a
just
strength
carry
character.
That's true.
them
That
each one at a
was
time.
definitive ways.
But like we had no time because that's
Yeah.
what I wanted to do otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, the whole time limit thing.
Yeah, I guess we have to resolve this in a reasonable amount of time, but I would have much rather done it without a time limit. Like,
Yeah, but then it would have taken like 8 hours to do.
Yeah.
that's
Ooh, those are my favorite sessions.
Yeah, I mean, as a legit party doing this dungeon crawl without a lot of the bullshit mechanics. But really the main problem with the time limit is the way 4E handles combat. That it means that a 4E party cannot get that far into this place unless you
it's a lot harder to
seriously streamline the combat.
Well, to be
Because
fair,
every
all of
combat, everyone rolls initiative, then they're gonna
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
through their powers. It's like, oh, I got my normal attack, I got my minor attack. I'm gonna use my whatever utility power I've got. In AD&D, this would have worked fine because it's like, okay, I hit it, I move over there. Next person, I hit it, I move over there. Wizard, what are you doing? I sit there for 5 minutes looking through my spellbook. Okay, that's where it all goes. But
Yeah,
that's
having
my
said
point.
that,
You can
most
accomplish
of the-
things a lot faster in previous editions.
Most of the fights, though, can be ended without actually having to turn it into a fight.
Right. But that's also the other problem that, A, because it's 4th edition, and B, because it's a guild game. We're coming into this game with the expectation that while we don't necessarily need to beat every encounter, we probably can if we fight it out, and that is just our mindset for it.
Yeah, no, yeah. But to be fair, you did end some of these things without having to. You didn't kill everything in every encounter for sure.
I don't think we killed anything,
you
did we?
did
Other than
You did the
minions?
keys before. You did the keys before you fought the man properly. You opened the pyramid and ran out of the room.
Yeah, we didn't kill anything except for the minions, did we?
Yeah,
Put
no,
the
you did.
fucking raid
so.
500 feet
Yeah.
down the
Yeah,
pit, and he had to take 1,000 years to get out.
yeah.
But anyway,
It was interesting,
it's an interesting thought experiment, I guess.
indeed. It's not my usual style.
It's not my.
Indeed.
This
I
basically
would-
was my usual
I mean,
game
no,
a long time
I
ago.
mean, I mean, like I said, it wasn't fun the first time, and even though you are a good DM, Joe, and you're good at making things enjoyable, it was still not fun for me.
Okay, fair enough. No, there we go. That was the big text I wanted everyone to read at the start of the, when I popped up the message. It's not the design philosophy of 4th edition.
Well, I have no experience with
Yeah.
most editions. I just started 4th, so
Fair enough. Well, that wasn't a representation of 4th at all.
4E tends to avoid gotcha, and
Yes,
this is a gotcha mod.
it is.
I could tell as everyone started falling into pits.
Pit traps, the ultimate.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go.
Unfortunately, not everyone flies in this edition. But yeah.
Shockingly,
go
you
have my
can't just
dinner,
cast a
and-
fly spell.
I'm gonna go have my dinner and everything. But thank you for playing.
Thank you for running.
At least you got
You're welcome.
experience, even if
At
you
At
were-
least, yes, at least Johnson leveled up.
I wanted
Which isn't
64.
necessarily a good thing, because now I have to make a new hero
EXP
again.
is
True.
EXP is sad, but gold is good, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was hoping that.
Yeah, that is
level
also
6.
something else you might want to deal with, because as I said, if a party scores high, they're going to get really screwed on treasure for this because they get a ton of XP and not enough treasures.
So to score high,
I might be wrong, but I do not believe that the treasure generator that Matt has made would sufficiently fix the problem of like level 5 gets 6,000 XP and suddenly is not going to have enough gold to compensate for
I
that
think
sudden
the level
boost.
the generator only doesn't work if you go 2 levels. That's the only
Yeah,
reason.
that
That's the only
too.
way the treasure generator.
I mean,
doesn't work.
if you're giving out enough XP that someone goes 2 levels, there is a different issue there.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
the
think-
treasure generator doesn't work because part of your wealth is based on items, and that doesn't scale.
Yeah,
Which
that
is why
too.
it doesn't work.
It's like
for
if you give
single
someone
large
2
chunks of
games
XP.
worth of XP, and then they're only going to have 1 item
Like
chance.
it scales your gold correctly, but it doesn't scale your chance of items, which
Yeah.
is like
So you might also
Yeah.
that actually might be just the fix for it. Like each level has a bonus, or maybe every 2 levels has an additional roll on the magic item of chance.
Well, would 1,750 experience double level
It's not a matter of double level; it's double worth of games.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I would think 1,000 XP for level 5 is double games.
That's
Or
so.
almost
If we look at if we find our EXP
well, it
and
would
we
get-
look at whatever full EXP is for something,
we would
and
never
it's
get
double
full
that,
XP.
you should probably.
Two
we do
encounters is usually the standard.
I would if you double like full EXP or something, then you should be rolling again. But
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
I would say if you double 2 XP, it should be doubling. Should be.
All right.
with that being said, we'll all do terribly, so there probably won't be relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you have the high Paragon crew running through this, you're probably gonna get there anyway.
Yeah.
All right. I'm off keys now.
All right,
Thank you
then.
guys.
Bye bye.
Thanks,
Bye,
Ryan.
bye everyone.